I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to, but could be wrong. I think I might be able to.
Yeah, so the doubling of sound was because I created a new scene, I think is what they call them, and it had it had a an old uh I had an old thing running while that was happening. So I turned off that one, the media file 4, whatever the fuck that was. Wait, is media file 4 the what are you doing with your life gaming thing? I think that might have been that one. I don't remember. I don't know why that's even there, but it was there. So yeah, now it's just the regular sounds that are coming through. But yeah, so I made this new stream starting soon one a while ago. I still have the old one. Like, it's still right here. It's still got everything up onto it, but I liked having something that was slightly cleaner. Still not sure what I do want to do with the stream starting soon, considering this is like super clustered, and I don't even really have it updated as well. Like, there's a couple games I just never put the images up with the sunglasses. I guess I could fix, but I don't know yet. Anyway, so for reasons as discussed before, the thing that I have been doing for almost a year, for almost as like a full-time job, is going to be no more very soon. So my old streaming schedule, where it used to stream exclusively at 7 p.m., is going to be back. That might not be permanently at that time. I might still be doing early streams. In fact, I probably will still be doing early streams. But yeah, so there will now be 7 p.m. Wednesday streams. And eventually there'll be Thursday streams as well, but it might be 1 or 2 more weeks before those come back. You know, it might be a little bit more fun in the gas tank that I have left. But yeah. So we're going to be starting with the game that I played the first one of a while ago in a reset pack where it bundled 1, 2, and 3. I have since tried playing 2 on my own, and the series is, of course, Etrian Odyssey. I have tried playing 2 on my own, but honestly, 2 ruined it. 2 was really bad. 2 really sucked really badly. So I just didn't even continue after like the first layer of the dungeon. I have not tried playing 3 yet, but Stormpike here has said that he really enjoyed 4, so that's what I'll be picking up with. And 4 happened to be on a 3DS. So I have a... Whoops. I did not mean to do this. I just launched Skyrim. Whoops. Wrong game. Don't worry, Skyrim will be coming back. The Adventures of Grimm will be back at some point, but not right now. Right now, we're doing a little bit something else. So I have myself a obviously connected into streaming 3DS. A real one, definitely, that I have. And I thought I was going to have an issue with it, but apparently only the front screen is fucked up. Also, we're going to have to video capture the correct window. There we go. Which, I can get it to, I guess, capture the whole thing, but it doesn't really... So should I just, like, window this? Even if I window it, it doesn't really give it the proper aspect ratio. It's kind of weird. I can't get the sides off, and I can't make it bigger or smaller. Otherwise, it starts shaving off the top and bottom of the screen. So I can... It's going to be a little bit different shaping this to get it to fit everything. But, yeah. So, this is Etrian Odyssey 4. I played the first one over a year ago, and now I'm back with the 4th one. And we're going to be doing a little bit something special with it. I don't want to transfer anything over from a demo, because I don't even have the demo, don't even know if the game even comes with demo data, and I'm not going to lose anything. You can set your own difficulty in Etrian Odyssey 4 Legend of the Titan. Normal. Yes, I'd like to do with the normal difficulty. Beginning on game on normal mode, you may enjoy pressure-filled intense adventure. So the way the Etrian Odyssey games work is you are going through a dungeon and you literally are filling it out as you go. So you are literally... Actually, I need to move that a little bit. Nah, it might be too big still. I don't want to cut anything off. There we go. We're going to have to deal with that then. The Outlet, so it's a dungeon diving simulator where you literally draw the map as you go, which was pretty neat, and exploring everything. And due to everything currently going down, I am going to resurrect a little bit of our old friends back on Turtle WoW, and you'll see why in a little minute. The outland city of Tharsis, in the uncharted territory beyond the city, stands a giant tree called Yggdrasil. Legends say something sleeps within Yggdrasil that calls people to eternal paradise. In order to ascertain the truth of this legend, the Count Tharsis induced a challenge across the land. Reach Yggdrasil and uncover the truth. That summons has drawn countless explorers to the city. You are among their number, a pilgrim to the city with little to your name, but a blade and boundless curiosity. Nevertheless, you aim to solve the mystery of Yggdrasil and win fame and fortune. So you are new explorers. Welcome to Tharsis. This is the Explorers Guild, where your kind pools their talent. It's something like a mutual aid society. Now, if you want to operate in the city as an explorer, you'll have to be part of a guild. Oh, so you want to create your own rather than joining someone else's? And write a name in that ledger. Though your guild will be your whole identity in Tharsis. So think it over carefully before deciding on a name. Other players, street passes can see the names to avoid anything like that. So we are going to name the guild. Insomnia, my old raiding guild. Is this guild name acceptable? Yes. The Insomnia Guild? Very well. Here's hoping you can live up to the name. You'll want this. It's a letter of introduction that'll get into an audience of the court. Obtained a formal letter. Next, you'll need to register the explorers you want in the Insomnia Guild and form an adventuring party. It's up to you who to recruit, but you can't go wrong with a balanced party. You can register yourself, of course. Alright, so I was thinking, since we only have, what, 5-man team? I wasn't really sure what to do with the party. Oh, it's only a 4-man team now. Oh, okay, so we have one less person now. Interesting, okay. So it's only 4 people. So my original thought was I didn't want to do anyone like directly from the guild. I mean, I could have, but it could have just have been Wernarok, Titanbeard, Wario Wins, and I know Fire wasn't there, but I could put Fire as good in. Or maybe Ziggy as the 4th. Unsure. Or if I should just do maybe people from the actual chat's name, like old viewers and stuff like that, like we did last time. But we will see. So, we're going to register. And we're not going to go anything like super based off of who the people are, just kind of like picking stuff. So we've got the Landschnet, which is like the fighter. The Night Seeker. Alright, well, swordsman skilled at melee attacks with swords or rapiers. They take the lead, raising the rest of the party's morale. Heavy melee attackers on the front line. A class that weakens enemies at a distance from the shadows with throwing knives, or uses 2 blades to go in for the kill. Special attackers who work on either line. Fortress. A class uses its heavy armor to act as their party's shield. Their mace attacks give them offensive heft as well. Defensive specialist on either line. Sniper. They pick off enemies from distance with their bows. They can accurately hit enemies' weaknesses, thereby binding body parts. Range attackers who work on the back line. Medic. Healers that treat the party's wounds. Their knowledge of anatomy and biology assists the disabling of your foes. Rune Master. They control elements and air using runes with a catalyst, which is highly effective against enemies that resist normal attacks. Not only can they assist or heal allies on the line, or dancer. Not only can they assist or heal allies on the line, their sword dances are deadly to behold. So we've got fighter, rogue, paladin, archer, healer, spellcaster, and a buffer. All right, so we're gonna at least do a classic because it's my favorite name, so we're doing it. We're doing a Landschnet. So we're going to do this just like I did the first one, where I'm going to... Oh, okay. If I hold down the button, it... Wait, does it skip somebody if I just hold down the button? Interesting. So... Oh, no, I still can land on somebody that's not going through. Okay. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to hold down the button. And we're going to see who it lands on. So we're going to do this. I'm going to go back to... I just want to make sure it did. So even though it's not cycling through their pictures, it still can land on any of them. Alright. So considering we don't actually know where it's going to land because it skips over people, Stormpike, tell me when and I'll release the button. And it's back on the regular guy. All right. We are going to go with classic name. And it fits exactly. So we're starting off with a regular old fighter. Yes, I'll like to register. Fortress will be Stormpike. Stormpike. Tell me when to stop. Alright, we are going the second one. And that is going to be... Titan, I guess? Okay. And we're going to register another one. Now, last time, I did not have a healer, but we're going to go with the healer this time. We're going to have an actual healer in the party for a main line. Alright. Stormpike. Stop in the chat, and I'll stop. Alright, we got the third image. And that is going to be... We're going to just go with Wario and not Wario Wins, even though Wins would fit. Oh. It's just Wario. Oh well. The Wins is implied. The Wins is implied. Then we are going to go do a... We need a Magic Caster. We always need a Magic Caster. So we're going to get a Rune Master. And... Tell me when. You want this one to be fire is good? Or do you want me to go back to the randomization one? Or do you want it to be this one? For fire. Let's go back to the full randomization. Alright, Stormpike. Tell me when. And the first one. Fire is. Alright, well, we can't get that many, so it's just fire. Confirm. Fire is good. Yeah. Fire is good. Alright, that would be 4, but I remember there was 5 slots in the first one, so I'm going to assume it's still going to be 5. So we have a few other choices. We've got Night Seeker, Sniper, or Dancer. I think I'm going to go for a Sniper. And Stormpike, tell me when. And the second one. And the second one is going to be... Ziggy! The uncompromising marksman hunter. Let's organize. Oh, no. Retire, rest. No. Formation. Arrange. Wernerok in the front line. Titan in the front line. Wario in the back line. Fire in the back line. Ziggy also in the back line. And confirm. My warrior was in full teeth 3 and he was survival hunter the entire time. So were you doing more raids with a what you call it? Zero Fox? Also, if you had if you even had a hunter the entire time, that would be wild. That you actually had that you even had a hunter level. That's pretty cool. I had Ash Candy. He's dispelling all the secrets. No, Stormpike, how could you? Okay. And that's going to be good. However, I do want to... I want to set this as a... We're going to set that so I have the basic part I have already set up done. Okay. What's mustard? Resume... resume a favorite party formation. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I had that saved. Okay. Your Insomnia Guild is now officially Tharsis sanctioned. On paper, anyways. To become fully accredited explorers, you must complete the Outland Counts initiation mission. But we never got to TBC! Guess you made your party then. In that case, go to the Grand Court and pay your respects to the Count. What is this 60s sitcom music? Well, hello, Jan. Alright, let's see. Mark Grand Court. You must be more explorers taking up your search for Yggdrasil. No problems finding the court, I trust. Welcome to Tharsis, the city closest to Yggdrasil. I am its overseer. You may call me Outland Count. Here at my Grand Court, when there are important duties to be carried out, I assign them to explorers as missions. But of all the explorers who arrive in Tharsis, like yourselves, we want only the best for the hunt for Yggdrasil. Before you can set out on your search, you must prove yourself worthy as explorers. What say you to this? With annoyance? With acceptance, yeah, sure. Ah, very reasonable of you. In that case, simply accept the mission I have offered and prove your skills. Obtain the iridescent ore. Head to the Old Forest mine to the west and find the iridescent ore. Bring it to me and I'll officially make you a Tharsis Explorers. I'd like you to head to the Old Forest mine on the outskirts of the city and excavate some iridescent ore. We had thought the vein was mined dry, but today a certain explorer found there was more to be had. The iridescent ore is a pretty thing. Shine light on it and it refracts into all the colors of the rainbow. But its true worth is not found in its beauty. So I'll explain more about that if you complete the mission. Now, do I understand right that you have only recently arrived in Tharsis? You must lack the proper essentials, so I'll pay half of the reward for the mission in advance. Use that to purchase whatever you need. Earn 500 N. The Old Forest mine is a perfect place for you to test your skills. You'll need all your strength and cunning there. Once you're ready, head to the city gates. You'll have a soldier waiting to escort you there. Best of luck. Alright. We are going to be going to the buy and sell goods here. The Burin Voltaire. Materials in, equipment out. I ain't ever seen you guys before. Are you them new explorers that came to Tharsis the other day? The Insomnia crew, huh? Well, hey, welcome to Burin Dalclear for all your weapon and item needs. Most of your needs anyways. It kinda depends on the materials you explorer folks sell us. The more materials you bring us, the more the kinds of stuff we can sell yous. We got a list posted of what kind of equipment we can make, so if you see something you want, you bring in the stuff. Well, nice to meet you. Give us a ring whenever you need something for an adventure. Alright, so we got our basic stuff, but we only have 500 monies. So I don't really know how much expensive... that's 14 attack is pretty decent. And only for the land schnet. Okay. So how do I change? There we go. I could also use this as well. And oh, so there's 3 classes we haven't unlocked that can also use these. Okay. Yeah, for Titan, it would be the light mace at the moment, which is also a pretty big bump in damage. So yes. Equip the short sword as well. Wario's a healer. Doesn't really need too much right now. I mean, we can get a wand. Staff used to focus magic attack. I guess fire is good. Would definitely go well with that for right now. It would lower his attack, but that would be for increasing the magic. And Ziggy would need an actual bow. Wood bow. Here we go. Oh my god, that's an insane attack. What? Oh, I know, that's recurve bow. Alright, that's what it is. There we go. And tech is intellect. Yeah. So we got 290. So it wouldn't be bad to make sure everybody else has their... And then we'll go over to Wario and I'll equip that as well anyway. It does lower their direct physical attacking though. So maybe I should leave the dagger on Wario for now. Since he's not going to be directly casting magic to blow things up. But yeah, armor is also a good one. Alright, I can't get any of that. Tweed everybody has. I can, however, get bucklers. And I can also get hats and boots and stuff. Okay, that's the front line. I don't know how much I should probably go at this point and buy some last second healing items. I do actually have a healer, but Men's Quest here, Explorers Guild, organize your guild here. Rest and save. The best meals in Tharsis. Welcome back. Oh my, I think this is our first meeting, actually. All you new explorers. Welcome to the Sharaminir Inn. Lots of our explorers use this place as bases between excursions. The armor shop also sells the okay. If you get hurt or tired, come back here and get a good rest. We have a clinic in the back too. You're welcome to use it if you have any ailments or wounds to treat. Item. Oh yeah, there you go. We can buy medicas, and that's about basically it. Age-old traditional medicine can heal a bit of HP. We do actually have a healer this time, so I probably don't need to get these right now. So we'll go back to the armor for a second then, and get more defense for everybody. Because everybody can only have one extra accessory. Simple gloves, effective gripping surfaces, defense 8, defense 4, but also give a little bit of vitality. And feathered hat, defense 7 and tech. Okay. I'd only really be able to get one, so we'll just get some hide boots. Oh, no, this... Oh, that's right, because they're not wielding shields, I can put boots on them. There we go. Okay. that should be good. Everybody has a little bit of defense. Some of my non-front lines have some more HP. We're going to do it. Oh, there's also a store here. Oh, no, storing or claiming goods. Okay. And we'll make a save. Alright, time to actually go. Also, there's Cargo Wharf, Manage Communication Settings. And the Grand Court. Alright, City Gates. You're the Insomnia Guild, right? I'm here from the Outland Court. Before we leave, make sure you're ready for this. Whatever skills you have are useless if it's not trained. Each party member begins with 3 skill points as a starting point for the adventure. You should spend them on skills that will be useful in battle and during exploration. If you're not trained any skills yet, open the main menu with the Y button and select a custom menu. There are attack skills, healing skills, defensive skills. Train the ones you feel you'll most need. You are awarded 1 skill point each time you level up. So what will it be? Should we head straight for the Old Forest Mine? No, not yet. Alright. There we go, let's do it. Skills. You haven't any skills to use. Custom. Skill. In the custom menu, you can spend skill points to get new skills. In the game, for each level you gain, you earn only 1 skill point. Different from other versions. Use them wisely, either to strengthen existing skills or learn new ones. Proficiency. Enemies you hit suffer defense and evasion penalties. The skill encourages allies through leading by example. Ally attack plus and ally hit rate increase. That's pretty cool. Novice, veteran, master. Ooh, okay. This is new. Or it's just in a new layout. Instead of it going straight down like it did in the updated one, this is a cross. Enemies you hit suffer greater defense and evasion penalties. Second rate, Sonic Raid. A close range attack against one enemy at the turn start. Power Break. Melee bash attack to one enemy lowers its physical damage for 3 turns. Increase your physical attack power. Greater chance of finding extra ore when mining. Lower your defense for 5 turns while acting first and increasing attack. Heals 1 ally's HP while navigating a dungeon. So you have like your own small healing ability. Muscular Chef. Increases strength gains from cooked food. Enemies you hit suffer greater defense to penalties and evasion. Enemies you hit suffer greater penalties to defense and evasion. Alright, well, we'll start with the basic. We're going to get 1 level in proficiency, of course. And what does it take to get to this? You need 20 levels. You need to be level 20 to take the next point in these. Okay. Vanguard leads to initiative. Lower your defense for 5 turns while acting first and increasing attack. So basically, this makes you a DPS if you use Vanguard. It makes you do damage, a lot more damage, and going faster. When attacking before all enemies, your damage and accuracy increases. I also know how important it is to start getting the mining skills and stuff ready, so I'm going to put 1 point in mineralogy, just so we have that going. And then Power Break into Mind Break. Bash an enemy. Melee bash attack to one enemy lowers its physical damage, and that will go into elemental damage. Okay, let's start with those as well, although these are also interesting. A close range attack against one enemy at the turn start. Melee fire attack to one enemy adds fire to the next ally strike. Oh, okay. That's neat. But let's get the Power Break. Let's get some nerfing going. Okay, that's all of Wanarock skill points. Now Titans. Proficiency. Recover some TP each time you're attacked while on the front line. Well, we're going to get that, of course. Getting back some mana every time you're hit is really good. I already have 1 person with mineralogy, so I might not need to dump this into Titan yet, although having 2 people I think gives more bonuses as well. So this might be something I should probably just do at the beginning just to keep getting resources better. Bolt Strike. Melee Volt Bash. Attack to one enemy. Ally Shield. Protects one ally this turn and take any damage we sustain. Increases all allies' physical defense for 3 turns. Taunt increases chance of enemies targeting you for 4 turns. Auto taunt. Taunt may activate at the start of battle. Ooh. Iron Wall. Increases your defense against physical attacks. Okay. And then Bolt Strike goes into Holy Smites. Alright, so we'll take a... We'll start getting Taunt learned. And I guess we'll also take the... Increase all allies' physical defense. Get the defenses rolling. We're taking the proficiency. Increase the amount of HP recovered with the party's healing skills. Easy. And it says party's healing skills. So bandage that Ragnarok has should also get powered up from that too. And if Stormpike or Titan has any actual healing on them. Also healing. Restore some HP to one ally. Yes, we're taking that. Basic. And then refresh, heal, status ailments. That will be something we're going to need. Along with like patch up, restore some HP to the entire party after a battle. But we're going to take the 1 point in herbology just so we have some herbology. And we're going to go to fire. We would also have herbology, but we're going to ignore that. Proficiency increases magical attack and defense for all allies in your line. We'll take that, of course. Fire rune. I mean, fire is good, so of course we're learning at least 1 step in fire. Fireball rune is now available. Increases the party's fire resistance and... Oh, okay. This isn't actually a damage. This is a debuff. And then ranged fire attack with splash effect. Yeah, we need to learn an attack spell. And then Ziggy, proficiency. Bow skills may deal critical hits. Damage from critical hits increases. We're of course taking that. And then we've got the binding stuff. May bind an enemy's legs. Ranged stab attack. Long shot, ranged stab attack. I love the way it's worded. Lock on. Increase your critical hit rate for 5 turns. Dendrology. Chance of finding extra materials when chopping wood. We'll of course take that. Because I think that's everything, right? Wood, herbalism, and mining. I don't think there was another one, was there? Increase the party's hit rate for 5 turns. No, just ranged daggers. I mean, it does do stab damage. Scavenger increases drop rate for materials from defeated monsters. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather... Let's start getting some points in that. That will help a lot. And that's our team. Alright, but now we have to do this again. Just in case. Now let's go. Back I see. Ready for your force mine? Yes. Alright, then follow me. Alright. Back in our grid. Return to the city? No. Okay, is there... Oh, you can say, okay, and then options from here. Background music low, sound effects low, message. If the music or sounds are extra low, I'll increase them. So there's something that goes auto map on, difficulty normal, cameras, okay. So do we just not have a map yet, or? Oh, that's neat. I can use the sticks to look around. As you explore the forest in search of iridescent ore, you notice that you have stepped on something. You pick it up and see that a stunning gold locket with space for a small picture inside. Could another explorer have dropped this? If you are curious, you can try opening the locket. Open the locket, sure. Just as you're about to open the locket's clasp, someone speaks to you from behind. Sorry, but you mind leaving that alone? I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it. You turn to see a sleepy-looking man with a sack over his shoulder. His attire marks him as a fellow explorer. You hand the lock to the man, who seems to be a friendly sort. He asks the name of your guild. Me, I'm Whirlwind, he says. Oh, that's really just a nickname. Nice meeting you, Insomnia Guild. You here for some iridescent ore? Yeah. I think there's still some to be had in this old forest mine. How do I know? Because I'm the one who found it in the first place. Here, maybe this will help. The man takes a parchment from his belongings and hands it to you. I sketched in where you can find iridescent ore. I hope that helps. Point you in the right direction. Huh? Map's only half done. Well, that makes this a great chance to learn to draw your own. With that, the man points to the back of the blank map you've opened and explains how to draw on it. Opened labyrinth map. There it is. The dungeons in this game have complex and winding layouts. Fortunately, you can map them at the bottom of the screen. Try and reproduce the walls and floors as you walk through the dungeon. Your map is an invaluable survival tool. X, zoom in on your position. Touch, zoom in on the touched area. Use the circular pad to move the map. Draw walls, paint floors, erase walls, erase paint. Place icons, and insert memos. How about it? Think you can draw your own? Don't worry. If I can do it, anyone can. The man laughs, though you're not sure this is a joking matter. But seriously, you need to learn to draw a map if you're going to chase Yggdrasil. That map's your lifeline. When you think you're done with your map of this old forest mine, bring it here and I'll look it over for you. I'll be at the entrance. The man then parts with you and walks back the way he came. You glanced at the map Abe gave you and decided to begin your search anew. So the thing is, so I need to click on it, and then we draw in the current walls, or at least how we see it. These are always subject to change at some point, so that's just a good. As you proceed down the forest path, you eventually reach a fork in the road. Across the water, you see a shining patch of ground. It seems something buried shallowly is reflecting light. Judging by the map you received from the whirlwind, the iridescent ore you seek can be mined there. But the water between you and your prize is too deep to cross. You frown and begin looking for another route. Alright, so what this is saying is I can then select blue and paint and oops. So we'll draw the walls in once we get this a bit more explored. What are they called? Grass eaters. All right, so our first enemies are not really hoppers. They're more like locust kind of grasshoppers. I guess it's the same thing. Cicadas? Nah, cicadas look a bit different. All right, wait, no, I guess they are. Cicadas and I don't know. Who gives a shit? All right, we're in a rock. Attack it. All right, Titan, attack it. Is that a back line, or is that just how they're positioning the enemies so you can see them? Alright, attack that, and Ziggy attack the back line. Ouch. Okay, it is a back line. Alright, so enemies have back lines too now. Okay. Grass Eater leg, Grass Eater jaw. And discover new monster, the Grass Eater. Okay, we're just gonna grab what we can, and then like I said, I'll fill in the walls in a bit. Hey, I remember these. The rollers. Alright, everybody, kick its ass. Discover a new monster, the roller. I got some hard skin and a roller shell. Okay, so that would be 2 panels of blue for water. As you steadily put one foot in front of the other, you gradually become aware of a dread presence. Oh, here we go. It's a Blanga! A monstrous baboon slowly approaches from the other side of the path with cruelty on its face. You know that there is no shame in avoiding unnecessary combat. A wise explorer paces battles. If you wish to avoid an encounter, study the monster's movements and slip past it. Normal. In this state, it doesn't care about the player. Caution. In this state, the foe has noticed the player. And if it's a light purple, it's just resting and not moving. You may encounter dangerous monsters called foes in the field. Their temperament can be checked on the map. You can look at the map to tell a foe's threat level. Blue star equal or lower in strength than you, but be cautious. Yellow may be defeated through strategy, but best avoided. Burning fire red, much stronger than your party and dangerous to fight. You can help the chances of you encountering an enemy with your distance to the foe with this meter. Red equals battle imminent. Distance to foe increases. Okay. Foes will also move once for every turn that passes in battle. Be aware of their position during combat. Yeah, that's mean. Okay, that means we should now be safe. And then let's put in a whole bunch of walls. I don't remember what's there. That might be water. I don't remember. We're just going to have to kind of go back and redo this again a little bit. But, definitely some up that way. Ah, there we go. Okay. It just takes a little bit for it to want to go. And then this is the exit. So this is... There you go. It's going up. rollers have appeared. Alright, we're going to have to switch up our tactics for this set of rollers. So we're going to go full out attack on one of them. However, fire is going to use the fireball rune. Range fire attack with a splash effect. Because this will just increase the party fire resistance and lowers the enemies. Not an attack. And we're going to hit that one. Ouch. And we get a bunch of items too. Then we're going to go to skills. Wario. Heal me! A small crevice is visible in the wall before you. Perhaps a person may fit through. That's probably a one-way... I'm going to say no for now. And we'll check it out again soon. And then for doors, what was the... It was just this for doors, right? Or... Oh, wait, no, there's a door. How do you delete the... Oh, into the trash can. There it is. What? No, don't do that. There it is. Okay. Now, assumably, I can pass this door. Yes. When you open the door, you see an opening clearing past it. Uh-oh. If your map is accurate, then the iridescent ore can be mined at the shining spot ahead. But be care, the wandering beasts will hunt you mercilessly even while you mine for minerals. Press the A button where the ground sparkles to take, chop, or mine valuable raw materials. There's a limit to how many times you can take, chop, or mine, a point per day. The limit resets the next day. Make good use of these skills during your adventures. Okay. So these ones are... They're also moving? Uh-oh. They're not gonna walk into me from here, are they? No, they're circling. Okay. I don't want to actually go down there, so we'll just do a... For now. Alright, so this is going to be a... You discovered a slate. Ragnarok employed mineralogy to find iridescent ore. You discovered iridescent ore and slate. At last, you have mined the iridescent ore you came for. Your mission is now complete. The ore won after many tense moments near powerful monsters is lighter than you imagined and feels fragile. After you finish exulting in your accomplishment, you stow the shining stone and begin the trek back. Yeah, if I went for it one more time, that wouldn't start a fight, would it? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. It's just a tutorial. Let's not get whole TPK here. Small crevices past through. Yes. And we'll just go all out. How dare my attack miss. Okay. Now, if I click here again... Aha! It is not a one-way. It's a two-way. There we go. Secret passage. Both ways. Yeah, and these are just now, I don't know how much of this I need to actually have, like, mapped out for the game to accept it. Like, he says he wants me to show him the map. I don't know how much of the map he wants actually mapped. But I assume that this is going to be good, hopefully. I don't know if he's going to want me to go up there, but hopefully not. Let's see. Don't do that shit. That looks pretty good, except for that spot there. But that's really risking getting hit and attacked and wiped out. So I'd rather have some more fights in between. Which is what we're gonna do. So we'll check to see. If he doesn't, I'll probably get into another fight and we'll level our characters up to level 2. Some more grass eaters. Yep, classic Stormpike, always going last. You don't need no damn speed. Alright, we've got another skill point. Sonic Raid. Power Break. Melee bash attack to one enemy lowers its physical damage for a turn. Power Boost. Increase your physical attack power. Lowers your defense. Heals one ally's HP while moving. I guess we'll start putting points into. I mean, I could keep putting it in Power Break. Though I guess Sonic Raid would start being useful to add elements to close range attack against an enemy. So we'll just get ourselves an extra attack skill for later. Stormpike can start moving into Bolt Strike. Wario can get the remove a stat. Actually, no. We're gonna start off with something that I think is gonna be extra valuable. Patch Up restores some health to the entire party after battle. I believe this heals 1 HP per point we put in, but eventually healing 8 HP at the end of every fight will be helpful, especially if you're not taking that much. It will eventually heal you up by fighting weaker things. So we're gonna start taking some patch ups. What else do we have here? I went right for fire being able to blast, but what else do we have? Increases the power of your magical attack skills for 3 turns. That sounds good. TP boost. Increases your maximum magic. We're going to increase Fire's mana a little bit. And then Ziggy. Let's give Ziggy an actual ability here. And we'll take... What does Spotter do? Increase the party's hit rate. That's pretty good, but we'll go long shot. Range, stab, attack, 1 enemy. There we go. You check your knapsack again to make certain that the iridescent ore you put away is still there. The final step of completing your mission will be to visit the Grand Court and report your findings. I mean, he'll be back or something. I don't know. He said he was going to be back at the beginning. At the entrance, and he wasn't there, so, oh well. Well done, members of the Insomnia Guild. I see you have brought back a final sample of the iridescent ore. I now pronounce the Insomnia Guild to be explorers of Tharsis with my official blessing. And of course, there is the other half of your reward to be given. Here you are then. Got 500 in. Oh cool, you get experience for doing quests as well. That's awesome. I don't remember if that was in the first one. Now to the main topic of discussion. Since you have proven your worth, your guild merits a sky ship. It's a vessel that sails the skies, powered by iridescent ore. You'll be searching for Yggdrasil on one. Your sky ship is ready now at the city gates. Once you claim it, why not make the lush woodlands your first stop? The lush woodlands is a large natural labyrinth currently being investigated by many of our explorers. Once you reach the lush woodlands, head straight to the Pillar of Light. You'll see it's an invaluable tool. Oh, and stop by the Atelier before you go. I sent them authorization for you to buy certain necessities. Oh, then, may your way be clear. Step into the busy city square after reporting in on your mission. Someone calls to you. Hold it, please. I have a message to inform you of the Outland Court. The soldier takes a moment to catch his breath before pulling out a letter and reading it over. It says he will be giving you a foodapult. I'm guessing that's equipment for your skyship? Maybe that's why he can't give it to you by hand. It says here it's been delivered to the city gates, and you should ask the one in charge there for the details. Obtained a foodapult. The soldier apologizes for delaying you and nods curtly before leaving. Manage communication settings. I assume this is for the Wi-Fi. At the ward to the south of the city, merchants from afar carry their goods about, trading with cutthroat fervor. It seems primarily a place for their business negotiations. You doubt they will sell directly to explorers. Feeling a bit out of your element, you return to the city square. The Dancing Peacock. And you must be the explorers, newly arrived and confirmed by the Grand Court. My congratulations. Here at the Dancing Peacock, you may accept quests and seek information from all patrons. Completion of these quests is met with commensurate rewards. Many explorers enjoy passing time in this way. A request I think will be perfect for you was only just posted. Might I ask that you look it over? Accept quests. Supply request. A group of soldiers to the east of the lush woodlands are running low on supplies, and they would like 2 medica. I will accept. Oh, will you accept this quest? It may be indeed perfectly suited for you. A group of soldiers are exploring the east side of the Windy Plains, but they lack the food to carry on. So your task would be to gather food and drop it off for them. Their camp is in the forest. I was given to understand that it is in an open area. Freshness is important in food, so you must find and deliver it in one trip. One trip, true. I will await your swift return. The Outland Count's task. The city must always seek out resources for its development. There's word of a Kappa Grove in the Windy Plains. Find it. Reward simple scope ×2. That request? It is the form of Governor Tharsis, the Outland Count. He wants you to search for the small grove of Kappa trees. You can learn more by talking to him at the Grand Court. I shall wait for your swift return. Atelier request. It's me, Win from the Burned Atelier. I can't keep up with all these new Copus orders. Please bring me 2 rat fangs. Reward, the Ariadne thread. Oh yeah, the teleport back thread. That request comes from Bernard Atelier. They are keenly interested in materials for a sword. They can supply you with more details of the task at the Atelier. I shall await your swift return. Oh, you accepted my request? That's very reassuring. You are familiar with Capax? That tree is not grown for food, but for its several other uses. There's a place in these windy plains that may grow where many Capax grow. I want you to search for this Capac grove. Rumor has it that it's somewhere on the northern side of the windy plains. The A2 region sounds likely. Oh, I'm sorry if my terminology is confusing you. Do you need an explanation of maps and coordinates? Sure. Take a look at the map you see on the numbers on the top of the letters at the side. Simply put the numbers represent your longitude, and the letters show your latitude. For example, the coordinates D2 or longitude D, latitude 2, forms a radius about 25 spots. Tharsis itself is within D4. That may be a helpful thing to remember in your future expeditions. I understand. Now then, if you do happen to find the Capac Grove, return here and tell me its coordinates. Of course, if you know them already, do not hesitate. Let's have them. Oh, so you took that request, huh? A lot of explorers been coming around lately. I'm out of junk for swords. So I want yours to get me 2 of them rat fangs. Them 3 rats out there in the Wush Woodlands dropping. When you got 'em, come tell me to come sell 'em to me. Don't worry, the money you get from selling them ain't part of the reward. I'm counting on yours. Bye-bye. Hey, congrats on finding that mission. A guy from the Grand Court told us. Nice going, Insomnia. Now we can finally sell you them Ariadne threads. Every explorer's got to have an Ariadne thread. It takes you back to Tharsis, wherever you use it from. You ought to buy one right now. It'd be a disaster if you forgot. Yeah, and then this stuff I just sell, right? There's no reason to actually hold on to it unless it's for a quest. But anything I have here, I can... Yeah. Oh, wait, can't I also, like... Yeah. I can just mark it all. Okay. And then I can also sell the old daggers that I'm not really using. I'll keep one just in case, but... Armor. Need more leather vest. There's the roller shells. Scale jerkin. 36 defense. 41 defense. Okay, so the leather vest is better than the scale jerkin. Clothes made by lining scales on the surface of the material. And then simple tunic made from the skins of beasts found in the forest. Alright, we can only buy 2 at the moment, so we'll just buy 2 for our frontline people. And then we'll beef up the others later. Also need some new weapons, but that's also going to take a little bit to come out. We need another slate to get another hammer. And rat fangs. Well, we'll be getting rat fangs as it comes. Beast bow. Baboon. Oh, alright, so if we want to get the next bow, we have to beat one of those baboons. And a rat hide. Bone staff. Baboon. Alright, to get that staff, we'll need to beat one of the baboons. And it's sealed now. Okay. I guess there's no reason to not stay. Yeah, no one needs healing. This isn't for HP. It's just for status ailments and stuff. Okay. So we're going to stay. And we save. Okay, then we're going to go back to here. And we are going to buy items because we need 2 Medica for the quest. And we'll buy the 1 Ariadne thread just so we have it. Oh, it starts off on no. Alright, well, then we'll go back to the inn. And we'll do a manual save anyway. Now we're good to go. Alright, it's the gates. Hey, you're the Insomnia Guild, right? I got a request from the Outland Count to prepare you a skyship. She's all ready to go. You can set sail as soon as she's registered. So, what are you gonna name her? Enter a skyship. Do not use personal information or offensive language. We are going to name... I can fly. Yes. The I can fly, eh? Got it. I'll take care of the paperwork. I made the skyship myself, so take care of her. I explained the controls, but you'll learn fast if you try it out. You can outfit it at the city gates. Which reminds me, you got a piece of kit from the Outland Count, right? You can equip it on your skyship. Come by the wharf when you're bored, and I'll let you guys have some other equipment no one else is using. The cargo wharf might not seem like a place for explorers, but that's where you'd be wrong. I'll explain what I mean when you stop by. I'll be waiting. Depart on skyships. Select land. Windy Plains. You can begin by adding land, yes. Oh, I'm actually flying? The skyship you have christened I Can Fly raises from the city gates. As you'd expect from the windy plains, strong gusts of wind blow across the skies. Some of the stronger winds seem likely to sway the Iconfly from her course. Far to the north of these skies looms Yggdrasil, your ultimate destination. But you will never reach it without understanding how to control your sky ship. You review the controls. Your objective while sailing the skies is to discover unknown lands while filling in your sky chart. Explore the sky map by piloting your sky ship and using special actions. B menu and then confirm. Gathering food. Press A over animals or vegetables to gather food. Open the food menu with the B button and use it. Food will be automatically sold when you return to town. Strengthens your party until you return to Tharsis, if you cook it, and drop. This will drop food. Use this for things like luring foes. Okay. The map you received from the Wharf Master shows Tharsis, as well as the lush woodlands the Count spoke of. You could head straight for that natural labyrinth, but it might be wise to have a look around first. But be on your guard. Encounters with monsters and tornadoes could cost you your lives. So... okay. Then I need to hit the B button. No, I can't hit the B button for food. Oh, then how do I gather the food then? You obtain... just hit the A button. Redhorn Ox. You managed to load the requested food onto the sky ship. All that's left is to deliver it during this trip. Okay. You obtain the Tharsis duck. Red-horned ox, Tharsis duck. 2 strength and a vitality. Or 1 tech. Okay. You obtain a baby carrot. You obtain Redhorn Ox 1. You obtain Black Tauros times 2. B button, food. Oh, it fucked off. Never mind. I was gonna say, alright, I better distract it with food. Let's learn how this works. And then he just fucks off. Okay. So I have to... Is that another airship? Or is that like a crate I can... Oh, talk. There's a skyship up ahead which is unfamiliar to you. Its sails are deep blue. The figure aboard the skyship notices you're coming and emerges from the gondola. You mark him as a man clad in steel armor who bows politely to you. I do not believe we have properly met before, Guild Insomnia. My name is Kirjonin. I am the most lowly of the Holy Rune Knights who serve King Bjornstad. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. How do I know of you? Oh, I'm familiar with the most of the explorers of Tharsis. That is all. Oh, they can't swim. Actually, that's good to know. By the by, I have a request. Would you have any Sakura trouts? If so, I propose a trade. But you have no Sakura trouts. From what you have heard, the food must be delivered within 3 days. Should you find a Sakura trout at some point, you can present it, possibly for some sort of reward. Okay. Just gotta find out where to fish. You reach the northern end of the Windy Plains. To the east and west are high mountain ranges, far too tall for your skyship to fly overhead. Okay. You see a ravine that seems to be the only visible path towards Yggdrasil, but it's filled with thick clouds. Visibility is close to nil in the ravine. To brave it with your skyship would be far too dangerous. You also see some kind of monument south of the ravine. You can barely make a crest engraved on it. Further south of the monument, you see a large forest. This must be the lush woodlands the Count spoke of. To the side of the forest is the same stone monument that was next to the ravine. It seems too coincidental to ignore. There may be some connection between the ravine and the lush woodlands. Ah, we're going to need a giant hand ability that will then hit it with a hand, and we'll get it. Strength plus 3, vitality 1. Sure, let's cook it. You eat the black taurus. The food strength takes hold. Strength increased by 3. Vitality increased by 1. The food's effect takes hold. Rare breed increases slightly. Oh, fish. There's some fish. You obtain gray trout. So I guess this is where I would also make walls as well. You obtain a baby carrot ×2. Yeah, I'm glad that it does actually do that. Oh, wind's blowing. I see. Oh, that's a big thing out there, huh? Big flying bird creature. Also, there's tornadoes. All right, those I have understood the game has said will break my ship. I don't want my ship broken. It can't fly over that. So did he want gray trout or did it want something else? No, he wants sakura trouts. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting... the sky specific point are outside the bounds of your investigation. Okay. So that's interesting that they added this land. You see a small forest to the west of Tharsis. This is the old forest mine. Oh, okay. You cannot say for certain whether there is nothing left to discover there. Perhaps you should visit again. Rediscover the cave old forest mine. No, we're not exploring this right now. Tarsus buffaloes. I don't want to talk. I want to make sure he can't get me first. There is a skyship up ahead which is unfamiliar to you. Its sails are bright red, and you send a signal to the skyship and a woman appears on deck. She is clad lightly for one who sails the skies. There is a longsword on her waist. I've seen you in the city square before. You're fellow explorers, aren't you? It's good to meet you. My name's Wiglaf. You may not have guessed it, but I'm an explorer too. And you are? Oh, so you're the Insomnia Guild. Throughout your introductions, Wiglaf wears a friendly smile. By the way, do you happen to have any black Tauruses? I've been looking so long, but I can't find any. If you pick one up, will you share it with me? You are currently carrying one black Tarsus. Present the black Tarsus? Sure. You give the black Tarsus to her. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. You guys are so nice. How about this Driftwood Dragon in exchange? It's all yours. Obtain Driftwood Dragon. Wiggleoff waves to you as you starts up her skyship. You can see her off before resuming your own travels. Driftwood Dragon. A charm in the shape of a dragon carved from driftwood, 10 mana, and +1 to all stats. Alright, well. Add some mana to Wario. Alright, Wario, drink your flask of distilled wisdom. Alright, let's start going to where we're supposed to go. Fortunately, I only found one spot that had fish in it. So I was not able to get the request that this guy wanted. And I don't seem to get high enough to get up there. I mean, I guess I could drop the food. I guess I could drop the food and the rares would be, or the foes would be disillusioned with me. It's just I don't want to lose like an entire... shipload. Yeah, I'm not confident in dodging them, and they feel like they would wreck me. So we're just gonna wait off, and we'll explore that a bit later. Let's just go do the, because the fish weren't up here, were they? Yeah, and we also need to deliver this other one in like a day. Yeah, I figured they would game over me, yeah. A sizable forest spreads before you. The explorers of Tharsis call this natural labyrinth the lush woodlands. You see a stone monument at its entrance and looks clearly man-made. Who built it here and why? You'll never know the answer unless you step inside the maze. You steel your souls to begin your explorations. Discover the lush woodlands. Upon disembarking the skyship, you find yourself in a green maze of lush woodlands at last. The beautiful scenery has a pleasant breeze at the passing through, rustling the grass and the trees. Yet despite the soothing atmosphere, you have not forgotten that this place has claimed countless lives. You resolve to test your mettle against labyrinthine hazards once more. By placing arrow icons to set up a route, you will automatically follow that route. Oh, when you activate the autopilot. Okay. When stepping on the icons will activate it. Hold down B to move the stick to look around you. When viewing the full map, holding B is not necessary. Camera movement controls can be changed in the options menu. Okay. Then may your journey begin, and may fortune favor the guild. The path to your soul begins here. Gotcha. Get you back. Scroll back. Alright, so where did I have to go? In the book menu, you can view any accepted or completed quests and missions. Quests. A group of soldiers in the east of the lush woodlands are running low on supplies. I want you to send them some food. The city must always seek resources of development. There's word of a Capit Grove in the Windy Plains. Okay. Outlaw request. Deal with these new Copus orders. Please give me 2 rat things. The rats are probably going to be in here. So, a group of soldiers to the east of the lush woodlands are running low on supplies. So I assume they're in here, but they're to the east. Okay. You spy a mysterious pillar of light ahead and stop to inspect it. As you gaze upon it, wondering what it could be, a nearby soldier addresses you. Curious thing, isn't it? That's called geomagnetic pole. The soldier points to the pillar of light that stretches to the heavens. You touch it, and you'll be able to go to and fro between the city and the forest in an eye blink. Don't bother asking how it works, though. If it was here when the explorers found the maze long ago. But it's handy, and you might be sure of it. My advice? Put it to use. And never you mind the particulars. Having finished talking, the soldier leaves the place, seeming pleased with himself. You are left free to test out the geomagnetic pole or to continue in your wanderings. Trinitharsis, save. Yes, I'd like to save. Oh, it does open. Oh, a second. Yeah, I guess auto-pathing is there for, do you know that you need to go to a place, but you just want to get, like, to nodes really fast? Well, here you go. As you walk through the halls, you are arrested by a powerfully sweet smell stopping your tracks. It seems to be the smell of sap oozing from the trees that you wall in front of you. Fearing that the smell may lure dreadful beasts, you decide to quickly take your leave. Okay. Monsters have appeared. Alright, so I assume, what, if you pull a fight near them, it's an extra hard fight? Or is this just the amount of things that showed up right now? Alright, power break. Melee bash lowers, and with the close range attack, enemies, one enemy at the start of the turn. So power break the Mantis. Titan will start off with a taunt. Fireball rune at the Shelly Boy, and I'll shoot him. Wow, True Rat hits hard. Defeated the roller. Splashing activated. Alright, cool. Come to the front, rat. And I think a full round of everyone just attacking should work. Oh, okay, that hurt. Ouch. The enemy has fallen. Alright, so those rats hit hard with whatever that ability was. Yeah, just go new monster, Tree Rat. Got a rat thing. And then I'll... Not sure what this would be a marking as. So I guess I'll say... Okay, no, that's not for the lines. The lines can only ever be one color, so... Tree sap. Fight's coming up again soon. Alright, so what I've learned before is the rats must die. They hit really hard with whatever that ability was. Slowly but surely taking out our enemies. The requested rat fangs for the Bernard Altlier have been collected. You now need only sell them to the shop. Okay, how much health did... I forget how much health Titan halved. How much health Titan had for Wario's ability kicking in. Because I think it's healing more than one now. Speaking of which, we're going to increase that. It still doesn't say how much, but... Increasing chance of enemies targeting you, draw rate. We'll level up Bolt Strike for Titan. For Winterrock. heals one ally's HP while navigating a dungeon. Learn skill TP cost 2. Skill that will be improved, but let's get the links set up. Or no, let's get the breaks. Let's keep powering up the break. Let's get the break so we get the mind break so we can change it as we want. No, this one here, the patch up, it heals HP after every fight. It was only rank 1, and I don't remember if you were at full HP before taking 20 damage. Because after a fight, this should just heal up. So I don't know how much it actually heals. Oh, you meant the bandage. Okay, yeah. Alright, and then Ziggy increases party's hit rate for 5 turns. That's going to be important, but probably not right now. That's just going to be great for making sure we can't ever miss. Increases crit rate for 5 turns. That's going to be a self-power ability. But I think the best thing to do at the very beginning isn't worry too much about my power yet. And yes, Fire. Turtle will be going down in 1 month from now. Most people have left the server at this point, and it's just some of the remnants of the main guilds who are hanging around and maybe doing a little bit of content. And the 8 auction house has gone to complete shit. So Turtle pretty much died the instant they said it'll be shutting down in a month. So there's still a little bit going on, but we'll probably get like we want to get like a last screenshot with you to get Port, Titan Beard, and Fire, and get like a last screenshot of our leveling trio before we probably. I think me and Stormpike are going to do like 1 or 2 last raids, and then we're going to completely uninstall it because there's no point hanging around. It's literally too depressing to exist in the world. It's too depressing to play it and not get like super depressed. So I want to get the scavenger abilities in there. So we're going to get a bunch of monster parts super early and use Ziggy for that. And then for Fire, we already got the Fire and the Fireball. We're going to be pumping the Fireball. But right now, I think I want to get Fire with as much mana as possible so we can use Fireball as much as possible. Okay. And that's the door. So we're going to re-put the door here. Get that all there. All right, this trio. Oh, a preemptive attack. Cool. That means we get an entire free turn. All right, so we're gonna just start off with, I guess, just wrecking them, right? Fireball room, hit that one, and we'll have Ziggy start hitting the back line. Don't worry, Fire. We will be keeping up the classic, loading your ass up with as much fire as possible. And then we'll just go full attack. Ziggy should have enough power to finish it off. Or the rat just goes first for some. Alright, for whatever reason. Alright, Titan's at 17 HP. So if I go here, So there's no way this skill healed Titan for 24 HP. Right? So how much HP did he get in the level up? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're gonna have Wario heal Titan up anyway. So I still don't exactly know how much I'm passively healing with the ability yet. Thank you, game. We're making this as straightforward as possible. Okay. As you venture into the depths of the maze, you hear a sudden sound from a nearby thicket. No sooner have you drawn your weapons than a herd of monsters leaps from the underbrush. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a golden roller. Alright, well, I don't know what that means, so I guess I'll go into Power Break. Titan will start taunting. And we'll start blasting. Long shot. Roller's glow intensifies. Uh-oh. Okay. 1 damage. That... Hopefully it's not using Bide. Ooh, alright, yeah. 41 damage. Instant destruction. Alright, Titan's at 62 HP. You have pacified the monsters, but on reflection, something about them seemed unusual to you. You expect that the shining monster you have vanquished is what they call a rare breed. The rewards that can be reaped by subduing these monsters are many. There should and should not be passed up lightly. When you say subdued, there's not like an ability for capturing them, is there? It's just defeat them and you get more. Also, nice HP Titan has that healed you to full, so it heals at least what, 8 HP. All right, the passive heal actually might be really good. Holy hell! Speaking of which, didn't we just level up too? There we go, level 3 patch up. We'll buff up that taunt because I've been using it. Auto taunt is now available, which would be nice. Just starting off at the beginning of a turn with an auto taunt would be great. Gonna keep buffing the power break. Now I can do mind break in case we are hit with a caster enemy. And Ziggy, I'm going to keep buffing Scavenger for now. More items is always good. And Fire, like I said, I'm going to keep pumping you full of more mana so I can cast more fireballs. Okay, this is more of the trees. The cloyingly sweet smell of honey wafts from the wall before you. Alright, what's the best way of marking this then? Just tree sap? Oh yeah, I guess there are these things over here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so that's a door. Oh, one of those butterflies are here. I remember those. Damn, 40-something damage didn't take it out? Uh-oh, blind conditions. Oh, here we go. Here's bullshit I remember. Ouch. Alright, they took him down anyway. I should have made Ziggy attack the rat, but I didn't do that. But it's fine, the butterfly died, so Random Rock gets to take it out. You discover a new monster, Woodfly. Great scales. And the blind condition doesn't carry over, right? Yeah. Also, yeah. Yeah, alright, so the passive healing skill is actually really good this time. Instead of just healing like 1 HP, like it was doing originally. So, yeah, Ziggy took like, what, 20-something damage, and he's almost back to full? So if Ziggy doesn't get hurt again, he'll be back to full next fight. Yeah, okay. The medic one in this is way better than it was in the first game. Oh my god. The medic in the first one was literally 1 HP per rank. Nice. Okay, so I was at 42 and am fully healed. So that's at least 22 HP. And Titan was at 31. So like 27 HP. I wonder if it's a percentage of health that you get back. You discovered Forest Aloe. And Forest Aloe. You discovered Forest Aloe. And Wario employed herbology to find a small flower. And more Forest Aloe. And it's exhausted. So that means I will put... Like, that's the hand that's for this place, right? Yeah. A small crevice is visible to the wall before you. Person may fit through. Proceed, yes. Now, is this both ways, or... Okay, so the flowers... are, at the moment, a good, Also, I see that there is a bear there. Okay. Also, I don't know why I drew all this other wall when it clearly wasn't there. And I drew it anyway. And I see that there's a bear behind that sticky wall. So I don't... That bear might be just a foe. Appears to be passable from this side. Okay. Preemptive attack. Alright, good. That means you get to go first. Now we actually get to go normal. Alright, one roller down. Now everybody finish it off. Or it just goes first, never mind. And everybody is fully healed again. Yeah, okay, the passive heal is very good. I'm probably going to say that like a dozen more times, but... So what you're saying is Wario is parsing extra hard on trash. You notice something unusual up ahead and stop to inspect it. The ground is littered with wood splinters. It looks as if something smashed its way through a wall. You wonder what happened here. Probably that bear thing I saw on another panel. Ooh, a whole bunch of grass eaters. Okay. Attack. Attack. Nitpick that one. Fireball it. And Ziggy hit the back line. Yeah, get him with the splash. No, Titan, no, don't miss. Alright, this one's gonna go down extra early. Yeah. 2 down. Pew pew. And finish it off, Titan. Splat that bug. Alright, didn't finish it off. It's fine. Wario will finish it off. He did! No, it's not Pokemon. It's a dungeon crawler. So we're not actually like using other Pokemon. We're using ourselves. And this is a game that I streamed the very first one of forever ago, and this is the 4th one in the series. The first one was like a remake of the first one, which was a good like way to see the game. But now this 4th one is they've had time to actually improve it and make it and add a whole bunch of extra features. Alright, so there's some more broken tree sap things the bears might punch through soon. Or what I assume to will be a bear. Oh, and it looks like I'm going to have to learn how to break them myself. Or I'm going to be learning how to lure an enemy to do it. Interesting. Yep, there's a pissy bear. You hear crackling sounds from the other side of the wall, mixed with the violent growl of a beast. When the dust settles before you, it's an enormous bear with gleaming eyes. You stand tense, knowing that those thick, trunk-like arms could easily pound you into jelly. Super Runaway! A roar of smoldering wood echoes through the forest. Okay, so that is the pathways, which I assume you are then supposed to learn. So he broke through that one. Uh-oh. I have to kill this really quick, otherwise the thing is gonna catch me from behind. Okay. Sonic Raid. Attack that one. Attack that one. Fireball Rune, the middle group. And, Long Shot, the one in the back. Oh good, I killed it in one shot. Aw, oh, damn. Would have been nice if Ziggy could have taken that out. Oh, the foe didn't actually move up one. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Maybe it takes multiple turns before that happens. Yeah, get him, Mario. Perfect. The roar of splintering wood echoes through the forest. Oh, the turn he was doing was he's smashing through that wood as well. Okay. The roar of splintering wood echoes through the forest. And he breaks through that one now. Yeah, the healer's the fat. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm the quickest of your party. He's got to keep that HPS up, those heals per second. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I locked myself in a room with this thing. I hope I didn't accidentally lock myself in with this thing. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, you're right. There is pink flowers. Okay. Phew, okay. I gotta remember that unlike the first game, when it was literally just random, there's actually, unlike the first one that was completely random, this one actually points out, at least in this first map, where shortcuts are. As you traipse through the short grass, you encounter a Tharsis soldier lounging in the corner. Huh? You guys are new to me. You come here a lot? Or the point, you need anything? I do a small trade of things from the city to help out explorers. At least, take a look at what I have. With a flourish, he produces a broad-bladed sword and an Ariadne thread. He lays them out on a rug. There is 18 N in your purse. You ponder whether to take him up on the offer or to politely decline. I don't have the money. I have nothing? Haggle with him. Aha, I had a feeling you'd try that. But we're wasting your breath. I come from a family of merchants. Well, I can't afford any of this. I guess I'll do... I'll just say merchant. Also, I guess I can go back here and I think there was more up here. So we'll just mark it like this for now. There might have also been a breach here as well, but... Stick, what are you doing? What? Sometimes it just doesn't want to slide? Weird. Alright, let's get all this marked up. Whoop. Ooh, more butterflies, including one of those special ones. And Ziggy hit the special back one. It just fills in for like you would have like a dungeon map filling in. Sometimes it makes pictures. Oh, try to do something to Ziggy. Oh yeah, these things do the blind. Yeah. Ah, hit you anyway, sucker. Running out of fireballs for fire is good, but I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Butterfly's glow intensifies. No, it escaped! Okay. So the rare breeds have a high chance of escaping, so you want to kill them early. Okay. How is this not a shiny Butterfree? I mean, it technically is, yes. I got a thing wing. Oh. Now there is, or was, or is, a Pokemon series that is like this. It's called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's not literally a one-for-one, but it's the same like dungeon feel. Oh yeah, this is the one that we small crevice. Yes. Now, can we go back through this now? Yeah, alright. Once we go through it one way, we can go through it both ways. One, two, three. Never mind. Alright, more wood flies again. Uh-oh. All the blind is happening now. Yeah, alright, everyone's blind. Alright, everybody, you better start hitting real good. Hey, alright. Well, at least we got those hits. Yeah, get him, Wario. Oh, did I not also... Yeah, there was a... I think it was like right here, or maybe one back. Yeah. 7 away from a level up. You suck. Now there is something farther back, so let's go farther back. The one thing that my build is currently doing really well as, because of Wario has the passive healing for my party, I don't actually have to worry about my party dying right now, except unless I get hit by something really big. And these butterflies have this blind thing, but they don't really have a super amount of damage. Alright, I'm gonna burst down the last one. Yeah, the first one was really wild with the difficulty, where it was just like wiping your party and getting everybody poisoned right off the bat, and it's just ripping through your health pools. Yep. Wait, why did I put that mark there? That mark wasn't for there. Ooh. No! No! That was actually supposed to be for there. Okay, now. Let's finish exploring this little bit first. And then I'll go through that other door. We discover a wooden box in the corner of a clearing. There is a blurred writing on it. Those who have should share their bounty. Those who lack, take what you need with gratitude. The box appears to be empty at the moment. You are free to put in an item inside or leave the box be. Nectar, Ariana thread, nearby leaves. Fuck it, take an Ariana thread. Who can say it? It may save some future explorer's life. Return to your journey with a spring in your step. Oops, wrong wall to do that too. It also may have doomed me. Oh god, also in the first game, I didn't know about the Ariadne threads. And I was like, oh my god, I need to get back to the start. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. And then... An angry baboon. Alright, well, this isn't a foe, so I guess this is how I get my baboon stuff. You didn't have to beat the foes, you just need to fight these things. Ow. Okay. Alright, we need to... Alright, it's still sitting at a lot of good health. So we need to power break it. Titan needs to defend. Wario needs to heal Titan. Fire, fine. Hit him with a fireball. He's tough. And Ziggy attack him normal. Okay, Wario, why were you suddenly so goddamn slow? Ugh. That's bullshit. Wario, you were the fastest one. Cast your heel faster. What the hell? Well, Wario can't heal anything, so I'll just have him defend just in case. I didn't do shit. Ow. Alright. Skills. Sonic Raid. Hit it really hard and fast. Maybe that will be enough. Heal Ragnarok. In case Ragnarok goes down, I have to Fireball Rune. Alright, good. I got a heal in. That might save me by 1 HP. Oh, okay, good. Ouch. Oh my god, that was painful. That was a random encounter. That wasn't a foe at all. Oh no. I just got rid of the thing that lets me return to the entrance. Right as I lose a character. Oh, and I don't have any revival items. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I was really hoping not to have to leave the dungeon super early and fail my quest. But I was not expecting for that thing to hit that goddamn hard out of nowhere. Well, didn't I have to deliver food in 1 day? Wasn't that one of the quest prerogatives? Or was that on the outside world? No, I swear one of the quests said that there was one for something else too, but like I needed like not just the Sakura Trouts, but there was another one about food needing to be delivered in a day or in one sitting, like I had to do it in one trip. It said one trip. I remember that when I talked to the Count. Ow. I might... Don't you fucking wipe me here, game. I swear to God. If I suddenly randomly die here, I'm gonna be very, very annoyed. Of course it lives. Ugh. Alright, game. I see the shit you're trying to pull. One random ass, really powerful baboon, then suddenly a triple rat pack. The other, like, more dangerous enemy here. I see the shit you're trying to pull. You sold the food you brought back for 182 N. Revive Titan, please. Okay. Alright, now I can go back to the Atelier. And we're gonna do a big old sell. Copus, Beastbow, Bone Staff, Scale Mail, Aspis Hide, Nectar, Tharsia, Blind Gas. And we're going to sell all the crappy clothes too. We're keeping Medica though. Alright, we're going to buy an item. I do need another Medica for the quest. So we're going to have 2 Medicas in my bag now. We're going to rebuy an Ariadne thread. Blind Gas. Tharsia B, curative made from force aloe, recovers an ally statuses. And Nectar, life medicine with a pungent to restore somebody to life. We're going to get one of those just in case. And then there's Copus, which is 14 more Big Shell Withering Bolt. Alright, so Copus would be for 14 more damage. Or 8 more damage, doesn't really matter. Nothing yet to upgrade Stormpike's weapon. Although if I do go mining again, we can get another near Tiri. Nice. And I get the Beast Bow for Ziggy. Because right now, if I go to armor, Titan fell. Hobblesian, elastic skin, scale jerkin, hide aspis instead of the buckler. Feathered hat, 4 defense, 3 defense, and 2 defense. So upgrading the shield would be 5 defense, but it's also a lot of money, so I guess I'll just get a piece of armor first. I'm not sure what attack breaking is. Has that been told to me yet? Or is that something... Or you mean just using the attack break ability? Yeah. I didn't know to do that on the first one. On the first hit, but after that I did. And that did help a lot. 4... 8... 4, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's 3. 3, 4, 2... Also scale jerkin to all of them. Wait, doesn't the... My bad. Yeah, everyone actually could use the leather vest, but I don't have the money for that anymore. Oh. Now that we got the rat fangs, we can finally carry those copuses again. That sword's real popular with explorers since it's cheap, sturdy, and easy to use. I recommend it. Well, thanks a lot. You can get the reward from that lady at the bar. Two rat fangs for the Ariadne thread. Well, I'll take it very hard work. There have been a few requests from civilians by the bar. We might think you might think of a quest as a bridge between you and the citizenry here at the Ariadne threads that can constitute your reward. Now, you will not have to buy ones next time, yes? Obtain 2 Ariadne threads. Nice, 1,000 experience. Defeat a violent baboon. The communal box in the lush woodlands is being ravaged by an angry baboon. We need someone skilled to get rid of it. Hey, I just fought one of those. For a luck hammer. Ah, yes, this request. It is a task of retribution from a burgeoning explorer. In B1's F, the lush woodlands, there is a wooden box where some leave items for emergencies. Do you know it? Yes, I do actually. The box is frequently the target of an angry baboon attacks. It is the most vexing for those who need it most. That is why they wish for you to subdue the monster. The wooden box is in the northern area of B1F. If you seek advice on fighting the angry baboon, the man drinking here is quite knowledgeable on the topic. Take care, and I shall wait your swift return. Damn it. I can't say it's already beaten. Cilantro, please. I'd like to use some cilantro in my cooking. Can somebody get me some herb from the lush woodlands for me? You will take the request? It is from Dala of this Sehirmanir Inn. She wants someone to retrieve a herb called cilantro, or culantro, which grows on B1F in the lush woodlands. Legally distinct cilantro, yeah, because you've got big cilantro is hiding the is gonna come cracking down on you if you start fucking using it. Excuse me? It's a very distinctive scent. The area can be hard to find, so look closely and carefully at your map. I shall be waiting for your swift return. Okay. You're going to go back to here. We are going to stay. We're going to refresh this. Okay, we got a little bit more gear. Let's go back. I guess we're going to enter the labyrinth back to the lush woodlands. I'll go back to doing the in a bit. The airship again. If we have time to get those fish. But right now I want to do the dungeon. Now, are we collecting this item in its own special area? But let's see. Let's, I didn't save, did I? Shit. Oh well. Okay, this is where we've already been. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I did save. Okay. Oh, yeah, when you take the nap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stop blinding Titan. Titan, you need to get more hit rating. Ow. Yeah, I forgot the... I gotta take the cut across the thing. There we go. Actually, I can hit this up again, right? Yeah. I do like how you have a Rattata, a Sandshrew, and Grasshopper equivalent Pokemon. Wait, did they ever make a Grasshopper Pokemon? Like a directly, it doesn't feel like it, does there? I mean, I guess you could call Nincada or Krickertot? Does Krickertot count? I always thought that was more of like a cricket, not a grasshopper. Like, I know Nincada kind of counts because it's like a husk, right? It's a husk of a cicada. Ninjask as well. Those are all cicadas. So I guess technically cicadas are kind of like grasshoppers. Get him out of here. Get out of here, Rattatas. Your bites are painful. Alright, let's go back this way. We're going to refight that angry baboon and get the quest. Since I actually know where it's at. Alright, give me that. Alright, here he is. Rematch. Ooh, I even get a preemptive attack. Hell yeah. There's one in Scarlet and Violet. Looks like a robot. Okay. They did actually add one. But I'm going first. Power Break. Yeah, the Fireball really matters. Now let's actually use Bolt Strike. Hit it with some element. Okay, didn't really do that much difference. So I'm not sure if it's the fire is just a spell so it does more damage, or if he's weak to fire. But he also does have yellow hair, so maybe he's just resistant to electricity. Ow. Get it, Titan. Finish it off. True, I did buff up his TP. Well, his TP means he has more spell casts. He has more mana. I didn't think that was actually also increasing his int. Like spell damage as well. door here. Uh-oh. So that's the path that he broke earlier. And we're out of here. Okay, well, at least I now have that marked off. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, 15 tech on fire is good. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have round 2. Shit. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to do the same thing and hope we contain him. Alright. So Titan, you're gonna start off with taunt, I guess. This is gonna burn through Fire's MP really quickly though, but that's the reason why I got so much fire mana on him. Fire mana. I got so much mana on him. Alright, Power Break to continue his thing being down. We're going to Strike Guard. You're going to heal Titan, and it's not going to go first this time, right, game? Good, thank you. Yeah, the duration effect extended. Titan defend. Oh, good. I think I defended. It went first, even with the defense buff. Titan only lived because of that defend. Ooh. Yeah, I needed to use another Fireball Rune. This thing's tough. Holy hell. Alright, fully heal Titan. And let's get away from here. And never fight that thing for a while. However, our friend is distracted at the moment. Also, besides here, I did also notice this. Smoke crevice is it through proceed? Yes. As you push into the thicket and reach a hidden path, you wrinkle your nose at some pungent scent. It seems to be coming from the plants that grow in the area. Oh, perfect. This is the Bulantro, or whatever the fuck they're calling it. You can just keep spinning. Yeah, I know Ziggy has the long shot, but when I used long shot against the baboon, it did about the same damage as the normal attack. But Ziggy doesn't have any other abilities on him at the moment either. I mean, I'm about to give him something, I think. Alright. We're going to go into custom. Alright, so Ragnarok already had the power break. So let's do the other one I wanted to do. Although starting to get the links on might be really good. Because melee volt attack to one enemy adds volt to the next ally. Like, this is another way of giving me elements. But I do want to have elemental damage reduced. I don't know when we're going to run into elemental enemies, but good enough to at least start now. Titan's a little bit off. Oh, there's 2 points I didn't spend on War yet. Okay. Oh, there's also a level that Titan got earlier. I didn't notice. I guess I'll start with auto taunt. So I will upgrade that mind break as well a little bit. Refresh. Heal status ailments. Let's get that. So we have that. Heavy strike. Melee bash attack to one enemy may stun. Line heal. Restores HP to one line of enemies. Increases effect of your HP healing skills for 3 turns. Heal status weakening effects. And heals binds. Alright, I have enough levels at patch up. It's good enough for now. So we'll start getting these other ones unlocked. Retreat is now available. Recovery is now available. Because eventually enemies are going to start doing those things to me. And I need those protected. More TP. More TP. Give me more. Give me more mana. And then Ziggy. I guess I should also eventually start getting some of these other snipes. Because messing with things' legs can... I know some enemies are really harmed if you hit them in the right... If you bind them in the correct thing. But you need to kind of learn what binds on what enemies do things. Like, I don't... Isn't there also like a generic effect? Like if you bind their legs, you reduce its speed. If you bind their arms, you reduce their attack by a little bit. Or is this just to literally turn off some of their abilities? I don't remember. Although it might be different on this anyway, so. Alright, long shot. Steel arrow. Range stab attack that pierces across the enemy lines. Range stab attack to an entire line of enemies. You know what? Let's just get long shot up then. Steel arrows now available. Flank shots now available. Yeah, we'll start getting some leg snipes and other things in a bit as well. There's a lot here in Ziggy's tree. That's just really good. While exploring, come across a large box. Would you like to open it? Yes. Obtain the main gouge. The main gouge. Short sword. It is 5 more attack and 3 levels of vitality. Yes. Oh, it's 11 more attack? Wait, 20 to 25, but it's increasing my attack by 11? And my defense? Yeah, very useful dagger for both offense and defense. It literally means that by boosting the stats. Okay. Yeah, I guess no one else would be using it. I mean, I could give it to Titan, but I don't think Titan wants to use a dagger. The change in equipment has changed the skills. The change in equipment has changed the skills that can be used. Ooh, okay. Oh, because I have a sword skill, it doesn't work with... Well, that kind of sucks then. I guess I can boost Wario's natural defense. There you go, Wario. Also, where's the treasure chest symbol? That's sad. There's no treasure chest symbol. Aw. I liked having the ability to, like, put it there. Like, hey, it existed. So I guess I'll just do that. As you explore the hidden path, you notice plants at your feet with a strange odor. You suddenly recall the quest having to do with retrieving some cilantro, an herb with a distinctive scent. The plant growing by your feet must be the very same. You could complete the quest by gathering some. You have discovered cilantro. After careful wrapping the plants up against the damage, you take them back the way you came to look at them. Morello. It's awesome. I'll put a... And I like putting the lines there. Okay, now we'll finish doing what I was going before. Oh, you show up here too? Dick. Well, I was really hoping you wouldn't. Alright, power break. Skills. I did take auto taunt. I assume Titan's naturally using it, or does it have to tell me he's using it? I don't know. Well, we'll do strike guard anyway. Hey, Warrior did more damage. Ow. It will tell me. Alright, so it didn't proc. Got his taunt out. Oh yeah, don't have enough for more fireballs, so we're gonna have to start leaning in on full defense soon, or full aggression. Uh-oh, power break wore off. Okay. Attack, defend. Heal Titan just in case. Ah, he would have been fine. It's good. Attack the monkey. Get him, yeah. Wario takes the kill. Okay, now we have to watch out in case if we run into those baboons again, we might have to just run. Speaking of just running. The bear isn't attacking us yet, so we're fine. I think it's funny that Wario actually has pretty good attack now. Wario actually has decent attack for being the healer. There you go. We're splintering wood. Now he breaks the wall. There we go. Oh, he's going back that way. Okay. Wait, where are you going? And now we run away. Whoop. There we go. We doored him. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's how that room goes. There we are. Alright, any other surprises? No? Good. That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats! But we should be fine. Just everybody gang up on one at a time. Yeah, because that's the biggest thing. I was thinking of rats. Here they're at. I was thinking of, all right, it's sad what happened, but I just need to find stuff to do with my time to not be sad. You know what? Time to stream. Streams are back, bitches. Although I did kind of do like I promised. I did bring a lot of streams back at the start of the new year. I did stream a lot more than I was at the end of last year. Alright. And we'll throw into... increase the rate of that. We're also going to need Element Guard at some point. Strike Guard and Element Guard, but... and then Iron Wall. It increases your defense against... like, this is just a natural defense up. Like, there's a lot of stuff that Titan is going to need. I'm just hoping that the natural taunt will work a lot. Oh, yeah, true. Because after the Holy Smite, we get into Vengeance Bash. Strong melee bash, attack one enemy. Ally Shield goes into Line Shield, protects one line for the turn. Yep, I remember these. Party Shield protects the party this turn and takes any damage they would sustain. Weak Shield takes damage in place of allies with under 50% HP for 30%. Guard Mastery may block physical elemental attacks against you while in the front line. Damn. HP boost as well. Earth Break and Vengeance Bash. Of course, the classics: Proficiency, Expertise. Recover more TP. Recover more TP. Yeah, okay, yeah. Recover some TP each time you're attacked while on the front line. Recover more TP each time you're attacked on the front line. And recover more TP when you're attacked on the front line. Hardy Chef. Increase vitality gain from cooked foods. Initiative. When attacking before all enemies, your damage and accuracy increases. Oh. Improve the length of returns. More allies gain added attacks from link skills. Chase bind. Performs fall attack when an ally binds an enemy. Oh, that's neat. If you got other people doing binds, you start smacking them. As you follow a small path that runs beside a spring, you notice a set of stairs ahead that lead downward. Your Reviary of what you Reviary? Is that how you say that? Your Reviary of what might lie below is broken by hurried footsteps echoing up the stairs. Oh, it's you folks. The man comes into view and you recognize him from the old forest mine. You searched your memory for his name. Whirlwind, was it? His face is stern, but on seeing you it relaxes. Only then do you notice the man slumped over his shoulder. The armored man's head is bandaged in his hand, and he hangs limp and unmoving. He's clearly not conscious. Sorry, but no time to chat. This poor Tharsis boy looks like he ran into bad news down here. Though the man projects a calm demeanor, his fatigue shows through, the sweat pouring from his brow. You suspect he may require help. You wonder if you should offer your assistance. Are we gonna help him do something bad? That music was very suspicious, but sure. Well, thanks. That's mighty kind of you. Is everyone around these parts as nice as you? The man smiles, but it's okay. I've got this taken care of. Still, whatever got him down there, once the Count hears of it, he might want something done. Whirlwind readjusts the unconscious soldier over his shoulder and then jogs away. You are free to continue down the stairs or return to Tharsis to replenish your supplies. Yeah, we'll move up one. Then we will put the mark. Oops. Put the mark. And then we will say that there are downstairs here. Or was it just reverie? It's alright. So it's like the literally the word that they use in One Piece. The reverie. No. No, no, no. No game. No, 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 no. Alright. Alright, we gotta... Uh-oh. Fuckers. You fuckers. Don't you do this. I swear to God, if this thing catches up to me, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't you fucking dare do this to me, game! Don't you fucking do this to me! Right here! Jesus Christ! Alright. Grass Eater dead. Long shot. Now finish him off, Titan. Yes! Whew. Super runaway! Alright, he's gone. Alright, now we're in a safe spot. The baboon's not going to show up. And because of the auto heal thing, we should be able to turn out relatively neutral on each fight. Fortunately, I don't think I'm getting that. Glow intensifies. Yeah, I got it in one shot. One long shot. Alright, I'm going to do two things. One, we're going to go here. We're going to save here. Now that it's saved, even if I do somehow mess it up here in the sky, we'll be fine. Gonna get some duck. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm looking at the ship like, oh, can I talk to it? Not realizing that it's literally my ship that's smashed into a... Just gonna yoink some buffalo. They're my cow now. Yeah, so that's definitely the trees that the quest wants, right? Does he not want that? All right, never mind. He does not care about that. So... Okay, so do I just need different food? Do I need a different food for him to follow, or can I... Oh, can I just cut it from this? You notice a small forest by the riverside. Cries of birds and beasts echo from it constantly. There are brightly colored fruits on the trees, and many animals from the flock here to feed to the fruits. You're excited to think of what manner of exotic beasts you may encounter in this forest. Discovered a new cave. Small orchard. Sure. What that? There you go. As you walk a narrow path in the small orchard, you sight someone up ahead. He seems to be a thirsty soldier. Huh? Do you have business in this labyrinth too? The soldier's cheerful manner is apparent even through the armor that masks his features. The worst this place has to offer are a few weak fawns, so this will be a breeze. I'll finish up quick and hit the bar. The soldier seems dubiously confident for a man in a dangerous labyrinth. He leaves, whistling to himself. Okay, so there's going to be a gate there. Alright, what actual enemies do we have here? Forest frogs. Alright, can we fight regular forest frogs? Let's find out. Oh, it's a bind. Legs have been sealed. How tough are they? Alright, these things are actually pretty tough. Okay. Yeah, get him. A fire defeats another enemy with his 1 damage. Okay, we are good enough to at least pound them out. And we got cool shit, frog fluids. You discovered a new monster, forest frog. Got frog cheek meat and frog fluid. That doesn't sound pleasant. Also, I probably might not want to be here too much longer. Those forest frogs are pretty dangerous. Okay, now Titan. Okay, now it showed Titan doing the taunt. Okay. Flex all you want, you damn mouse. You ain't getting away from me now. Tough little, tough little rats, huh? Ow. Still not enough to take you down? Fine. Titan defend so you don't accidentally get taken out, and then hopefully we got enough to finish it off. Whew. Oh yeah, these frogs hurt. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh! Okay, I don't want to fight that thing yet. We're not even close to it anyway, but... That has a orange ring around it, right? Orange ring means it's only slightly unbeatable. Which means I will eventually be able to rise to fighting that thing soon. Okay. Ebony carrots. If you won't, if it won't put you out, perhaps you trade me some for something. I need to grant a quest. Okay. Okay. You want ebony carrots. Okay. There's some carrots up there, but I have to be able to fly that high first. Baby carrots. Oh, yeah. I'm going to say, what's going on here? Gray trouts. Golden gooses? I don't think I have a golden goose. Okay, so besides wandering into areas that they have toughened out, I think that is a no. So, no food items for them. We're getting out of here. You return from your search to see if a group of soldiers gathered in a corner of the city square. There's an anger in their voices as they say things such as, "That monster," and "We can't let this stand." As you are wondering what could have happened, you suddenly hear a familiar voice address you. "Hey, you made it back safe. Great." Warwind walks up and greets you. "Oh, that soldier I carried back. He'll live. They'll be in the hospital for a while. I was lucky to bring even him back, though. Sounds like the rest of his troop was completely wiped out. From what I got out of him before he passed out when they attacked by some bear creature with blood-red fur. The Outland Count's not taking this one lying down. If you go to the Grand Court, he'll ask you for its head. But I wouldn't recommend that if you go chasing down onto B2F. Fact is,
The monsters there are too strong. But if you follow the river by the lush woodlands west, there's this place called the Saul Orchard. The monsters there are perfect to do a little training on. If you want practice, that's where I'd go. Well, I should take off. Make sure you don't do anything reckless, okay? That'll lead nowhere but trouble.
Warwin chuckles as he walks to the city gates. You decide to be on your way as well. You got your money and food. Yep. As you enter the inn, you see the innkeeper in the hall chatting with a familiar face.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. I was speaking with Dala about your insomnia guild. It was nothing to be ashamed of. You seem to be doing to search the small caves that dot these lands. All of us in this city are grateful for your contributions. The caves have many rare and desirable materials. The more of them you find, the more we shall flourish. I hope that you continue your efforts on our behalf. But now that Dala has hungry mouths to feed, I shall return to my place of work. Perhaps later, Insomnia.
Oh, welcome back. Are you having fun sailing across the skies? The Windy Plains are famous for the delicious veggies that grow there, the baby carrots and sugar carrots. Oh, but don't eat the ebony carrot. You'll get a stomachache.
No, I guess, yeah. We have to deliver it at the... Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and we'll keep reading this, and I'll be right back. Okay, so let's finish handing these in.
Welcome back. Were you able to get some cilantro? Oh, is this it? It is rather, very well, an extremely unique scent. Perhaps it is simply too strong for my tastes. Though I admit to being curious as to how Dala plans to use it in a dish, maybe I will sample some once I deliver to her. Would you like to accompany me there?
Obtain 2 nectar. And bonus EXP. There is nothing else, right? Wait. The communal box, the lush woodlands, is oh, did I have to click on the box? It wasn't just fight a baboon near the box. It was probably had to click on the box to fight it. Okay. Also, still a group of soldiers to the east of the lush woodlands are running low on supplies. I want you to send them some food. East of the lush woodlands. I gotta find them on the map and give them the food then. And then the city is a secret resource. There's the wood. Oh wait, no, there is word of a Copic Grove in the Windy Plains. All right, so I have to go back to the Windy Plains and find the Copic wood. Okay. All right, so that's how to do those.
Hey, it's the Insomnia crew. Guess what? We just finished working with the forging furnace. Now we can use hammers to forge weapons for you. To forge a weapon, we need some more materials, but if you already brung them to us, you don't gotta do it again. The effect of forging changes depending on the hammer you use, so if you find a new hammer, fork it over quick. We got our own hammers too, so you can give it a try right now. By selecting Forge, you can add new effects to weapons based on the hammers you give to the shop. Forge your weapons to give your party the boost they need in combat. Cool.
Well, first, let's sell everything. New items are available. Strap shoes. Okay. Buy weapons. There's the Copus. I guess I should just buy this at this point. And now to get this is what I'm going to be doing next for Stormpike. The Beast Bow I'm going to get for Ziggy. Fire is Good has a wand, but we can get him a bone staff because this is what? Sturdy timber? I don't have any of these yet, so we have bone staff. Gives him some tech. And I guess I'm going to... I got no reason to swap out the main gouge on Wario, so that's gonna stay. So I guess I can go looking for armor and accessories. Head guard. I need a lot more stuff. Oh, power ring, smart earring. Oh, smart earring. Wow, that's a lot of tech. That's a lot of spell power in that. An earring that raises one's concentration, equipped to increase technique. So you can get a whole bunch of strength too. Ooh, all right. Well, definitely want to save up some money for those. But, is there anything else? 390 for scale mail. So yeah, I need more money as well. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to move. And we're going to stay. And save. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go back out to our ship. Depart on the sky ship. Alright, we're gonna get the buffalo. And we're going to zoom in on the map. Some great trout. Some buffaloes. Heavy duck. Golden goose. Hey, I got a golden goose. How's it going? By the way, do you have a golden goose? Yes. You're currently killing golden goose. Can I have it? Yes. You give the golden goose to her. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. You guys are so nice. How about this golden horn in exchange? It's all yours. Obtained golden horn. Wiggleoff waves to you and starts off her style ship. You see her off before beginning your own travels. Okay, so it's not something to cook. Stuff. Damn, baby carrots? No black carrots or anything? How dare you? Notice a group of... There we go. Group of soldiers waving at you from the forest below. You recall the request at the bar to deliver food to some soldiers. These are most likely the ones. If you mean to fulfill the request, it is best that you drop the food off at the soldier's location. Food. We can drop them. Tharsis Buffalo. You pack the Tharsis Buffalo in the wooden crate and lower it to the soldiers. They eagerly open the box. After checking over the contents, they signal you satisfied. They seem pleased with the food. The request is now complete. You can turn it in the next time you find yourself at the bar. Alright, cool. That one is now done. Done and dusted. You fly up the ravine leading to the northern skies. The clouds have not thinned one whit. South of the ravine is a stone monument, almost identical one displayed in the forest. The monument's base has a description that looks like something could fit inside, but you don't know what. You end your investigation for now. Start your sky show up again to resume the search. Okay. Alright, we're gonna grab some more fish. Because honestly, this isn't bad for food. Because the food's not bad for money, I should say. Got some more golden gooses. Those will probably once again sell well. We're also going to cook one. Because what I'm going to be doing is we're going to go back to the original dungeon that we started off with. And to get another new hammer, we need to get another one of those slates. So that's what we're going to do. I already got a golden goose and gave it to her as well. And I got a golden horn in exchange. Wherever it is here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back into the forest here. And we're going to go back to that mining node. Because Titan can get a hammer off of it. He's not coming after me, so he's not going to walk into me, is he? No, alright, we're good. And we'll just stroll through these things. Nope, and that is everything from here. Okay. So there's only one real thing that left to do here then. They are glowing yellow, which means, from what the game said before, that means we have a chance if we tactically do the fight, we can do this. So let me just get this fight. There we go. We'll just attack. That's not a bad swap. I was thinking of like, well, you kind of need a caster for magic, just because casters are always classics. And then I was thinking we just need one more DPS, and I just took Archer just because, well, I need the Guild Insomnia. I'm like, you know what? Ziggy. Me and him used to talk a lot, so. And I didn't want to name Fire is Good Brontok. That would... that doesn't really fit anyway. Plus, I know how much Fire likes to burn shit. So I can't deny him being in here. He actually watches the stream anyway, so... Oh, of course, one away from leveling up. Alright, game. Traveler's Friend. Prize by explorers the way it stores in the stock. Or in the stocks. If you're thirsty, you can nibble at the stalk. Though you're wary of the monsters, you may wish to leave. Sure. It's more out of curiosity than actual thirst. You decide to nibble the stalk of the Traveler's Friend. The water stored within the has a raw smell to it, but it helps to alleviate some of your exhaustion. Party recovers HP. Satisfied with the forest's modest gifts, you turn back to resume your exploration. Only then do you realize that terrible insects have gathered, clicking their jaws menacingly at you. The brief succor was well timed. You take your weapons in the hand and prepare for battle. There's the level. There are many appealing things to draw your attention to the forest, but do not be blind to the danger. You take that thought to heart and resume your search even more than before. Okay. So now that gives us that. I am going to start boosting the Sonic Raid. Titan still needs a little bit to go. Treat and Recovery. Still doing that. A skill that heals an ally affects more party members as the level increases. And so this heals status weakening effects, and that cures binds. Also going to get line heal and steady hand, so we'll increase healing. Almost maxed out Fire's mana pool. Entire line of enemies. Ranged stab attack that pierces across enemy lines. Let's get Lake Snipe. Alright. Now that that's done, we're going to go here. And here. And... let's go! Nomad Baboon, alright. Power Break. Unfortunately, I do have to taunt. Alright, let's increase it. I'll start by weakening its fire resistance. And we're going to leg snipe it. Make it weak to fire. And increase our resistances to it. I don't know if it's actually going to use fire. I doubt it will, but... Ouch. Alright, we're going to power break it to make sure it's extra slow. Titan, you're going to defend. And get healed. Now we'll hit it with a fireball. And we'll try binding its legs again. Okay, so I missed with my attack, but I still extended the effect? I don't think that's what happened, so I'm going to power break it again just in case. Okay, now Titan, you can use Guard Strike. And I'll heal you up again. And we keep blasting it with fire, and I keep trying to bind the damn thing's legs. There we go. Now it extended. Y down, Y up, huh? Okay, well guarded, your fire rune buff, Titan has the extra taunt. Okay, so only 3 buffs and 3 debuffs. Okay, that's actually important to have. Or, not important to have, but important to know. But yeah, I still haven't seen this go off, and... try it again. Fire rune wore off. Okay. Fine, long shot it is then. Oh, good thing I defended. Healing was slow on that one. Okay, we should probably power break again to extend it just in case. Ow, wrong target. Critical hit only did 9 damage. Uh-oh, okay, yeah. Definitely having Titan stay on the defensive. Getting our defenses back up. Okay. Defend. Heal Titan. Continue fireballing. We only have 2 more left. Uh-oh. And this is the last long shot. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's not good. Wait, that's what that does? No, this just makes you go first. It's not, I don't have the other ability. Sonic Ray just makes me hit first. I don't have any other effects on it yet. Oh yeah, my regular, my regular proficiency bonus is also his irregular attack, so doesn't that keep affecting it? Even after its turn? I don't know, actually. Or is it only for the turn that I naturally hit it? Alright, well. Unfortunately, fire is out of MP, and I don't have any replenishment items, so... Okay, just for that turn. Okay. It is just for that turn. Alright, gotcha. Oh no! You dick! You dick! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Titan defend. Wario heal Titan. Use one of my nectars to bring Ragnarok back up. No, don't miss! No! Oh, alright. It hit Wario, but it's fine. It hit Wario, but it's fine. Alright. Keep power breaking it. We're gonna re-race Strike Guard. Whew. Okay, now we're gonna attack. Titan's gonna defend. Wario's gonna use a Medica on Titan. Actually, no. Yes, I'm gonna have Wario do it because he's fast. Even though he can do more damage than fire. He's hitting my backline a little bit, but he's doing a lot less damage because of that. And we're wearing him down. Everybody get him! Okay. We're keeping it up. Attacking. Item, Medica, Wernerok. Attack. Yes! Critical hit! Yes! That makes up for that miss earlier! Get him, Titan! He's almost there! Ziggy! Ziggy's got this. And if not, Wario might be able to finish it off too. Oh! Alright, good hit, Titan! And Fire gets the finish with 3 damage! Hey! You discovered a new monster, the Nomad Baboon. Discovered a new item, Baboon Skin. Whew. That was really a close one. Okay. Now we can finish exploring this little tip here. Ooh, whoop. There's a small crevice through the wall, but you might not be able to come back. Okay. Yeah, alright. Whew. Alright, let's do that thing I was going to do. Let's hand in the shale and get you a new mace. It's a good amount. Yeah, food gives a good amount of money. I like that a lot. Also, we need to go to the Explorers Guild. Not Explorers, sorry. The Peacock. And we get the Medica I used back. Welcome back. You had no trouble delivering the food, I take it. Then here is the promised reward. Perhaps I should have find some food to serve as my establishment. It's me, Wayne, from the Burrend Artlier. I need some dragon's blood for a new item. Already? Somebody please get some for me. Reward Poison Blade. That request was submitted by the Bernard Altlier. They said they crafted a new item using dragon's blood. If you would like to know more, visit the Atelier. Take care, and I shall wait your swift return. You took my request? Alright, this time I want you to get some dragon's blood. I hear you can find it in the small orchard, a little west of the lush woodlands. Once I finish that new item, I bet you'll flip, so best of luck. Okay, well, first sell. Two items are available. Spinach tree and poofy mittens. I can also sell my old crap. by weapons. Here we go. Unit tree. Oh, there we go. Light mace for new boost in power. And then there was something else I wanted to do. I don't think we got anything else weapons-wise. But what I did want to get is accessories. There with this. Smart earring. 5 buffs to tech. And we'll do and equip that to boost his spell casting modifier by a lot. So now fire can blast harder with spells. There's also this power ring, which I don't think Ziggy gets powered that much. No, I guess he does. No, 5 strength is only 3 damage, so it's probably still a Jill over strength. Unless this just doesn't matter and all strength is strength. All physical attack damages, it could just be that. But let's go, if I go one more over, and I say the power ring. Yeah, it's only boosted by 3 attack. Okay, so 5 strength is still 3 attack. So it does fit. It is fine. So I'll get a power ring for Ziggy. Oh yeah, the mittens. Poofy mittens. Defense 5 and add strength. Ooh. There you go. 5 more defense with some extra strength for the Poofy mittens. I can't. Okay, you can't forge the gouge. Need slate. What did you do to it? You can add health to it. Attack up. Elemental attack up. You can add blind to it. Alright, well, we'll spend the extra 2 slate. And we'll give Titan some more vitality on that weapon. Add some attack to the bow. Copus is just 2 rat fangs, so there's no reason not to. And we'll add some more health to it as well. And then the bone staff has tech in it, and we'll do element. There we go. I guess I could have put some blind RNG on there, but we'll stick with what I got for now. We'll work more with that a bit later, because if blind does proc at a fair rate, that could really just mess with my enemies. Like, that could really hurt them to have blind keep popping up. Yep, and I also had that other weapon to sell as well. Worst case scenario, I just go outside and try to pick up some food anyway and then sell it to go to sleep. There are oils. Oh, you need dragon's blood to get those. Okay, that's what that's for. And we need a night's sleep. Okay, so now that we've given ourselves these buffs, I don't think I hit save, just in case. There we go. We go to City Gates and depart on the sky ship. Buffalo. No, no fish there. Hold up. Let me zoom in. There we go. Sugar carrot. Hey, that's a new one. Gray trout. How's it going, Insomnia? The same old for me. By the way, do you have any extra golden gooses? I need to get new golden gooses. Okay. No, they're not gonna. They're not peeling off of that quest. There's gotta be a certain food stuff that they attack or go after, right? To distract them with? Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to... Like, I assume that that's it right there. Because, unless he just meant it was in here. Because this is what I was going to go to next. But whatever, we're just gonna, this is just where I wanted to go next. But I don't see any other place where we have like those groves of trees. So I'm just gonna assume those groves of trees are here. But yeah, these are the... This is where we fought some of those tougher frogs. So now that we're all buffed up. Damn, couldn't take it out in one hit. So these things still hit hard. Finish it off. Oh, that's right. We also did level up before. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind. Titan did. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's get Guard Strike up. On a spool and come across a large box. Obtained a poison hammer. Oh, good. That's for forging my equipment. So I guess I can add a poison modifier to my weapon now. Oops. Discovered cheer fruit. Been exhausted, okay. There we go. Oh, it's tired. Alright, there's a point where it just stops moving for a bit. Alright, let's see if I can actually take these out with... and we're going to actually use long shot, and maybe that will take out the wood fly in one hit. Yes! There we go. Man, these rats still hit hard. Put the door in. There. Probably a quest item there at some point. Or an event. Nope. Alright, frogs are back. There are rare breeds in here. I don't know if I can take them out in time, but... Alright, question. If it's a frog, is it weak to lightning? Jump first. No, Titan's been blinded, damn it. Fine, we blew it up with fire. We're good. Alright, let's get rid of that. Butterfly in the back. tough ass frogs. I swear, man. This really is lore accurate Titan. Miss. Get hit. Parry, dodge, parry, dodge. Quick Titan, get hit a bunch and heal up. Unifies, glow intensifies. With how much Titan gets hit and him recovering TP every time he gets hit, I should start using his lightning attacks a bit more. And eventually for the smite. So it might be lore accurate Titan, but it's definitely not lore accurate Seal of Wisdom. You're supposed to hit them to gain mana back, not the other way around. This. While exploring, you come across a large box. Would you like to open it? Yes. Obtained a lightning ring. Lightning ring, a ring that shocks enemies on contact. And it gives a skill, Lightning Rune. Lightning Rune is just the one that reduces stuff. But it says shocks enemy on contact. It would reduce Stormpike's or Titan's defense, but does that mean when they hit him, they take lightning damage? Or is it just you deal lightning damage when you hit your enemy? I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Oh, well, this is a shitty one. Okay. Lightning Rune, melee volt attack. Oh! Oh no! This isn't just the weaknesses one. This is an actual spell. Melee volt attack to an entire line of enemies. Alright, fuck it. Nah, I need Titan to taunt. Ow. Ooh. That was a good fire blast. Alright, we're Sonic raiding this thing first. Healing Titan. No! No! Heal Titan! God damn it, Wario! Damn it, Wario! What are you doing? Lore accurate Wario. Sometimes he's not fast enough with the heal. Wait! What do you mean it didn't count for Titan? I rezzed him! I rezzed him! How come Titan missed some of that? Unless that's just the difference that was between because of the one time you died before. Okay. I'm about to say no. How come I got no experience? Whew. Oh good. Natural taunt happened. Aha, alright, they are weak to lightning. Oh, come on, Ziggy, stop missing. Boom! Oh yeah, I can. Alright, let's see. Reference. Oh, no, it's weak to ice. Never mind. It's weak to ice. And that's it. Alright, we're going to watch out here because I think there is a... Oh, not here. Not in this room. Alright, good. Or maybe close to this room. There's definitely a foe around. Obtain a fire hammer. Alright, cool. I assume that means I can add fire to my attacks now as well. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't matter if I fill that in or not. Yep, there's a foe. Okay, now that everyone is leveled up. Custom. Alright, for this skill point, I'm going to do the Sonic Ray to level 3 so I can start unlocking the different elementals so I can hit for probably ice and lightning to start off with, or at least ice, because Stormpike can do some lightning. Fire, of course, does some fire, and will eventually go to lightning once he's done full of fire. So having some ice on Wanarok would be good. Got to use that Dwarven Racial. Speaking of which, that Bolt Strike, getting that up. To unlock Holy Smite, which I won't do yet. But Holy Smite is pretty neat, gaining some HP. Gotta have that Seal of the Righteous, I think is what it was called. We're also going to boost the amount of healing that Wario's regular healing does. Because that has seemed to be a thing that he can heal Titan, but needs to heal him like a little bit more. And then we're getting even more TP. And then Ziggy is going to a stab attack that pierces across the enemy lines, and a ranged stab attack to an entire line of enemies. Ranged stab attack to all enemies at random. Ranged stab attack to one enemy that ignores buffs and physical defenses. Lock on and bullseye. Increase critical hit rate. Oh. And that's behind the critical hit and buff for 5 turns. Sure. Seal of Light. That's what it's called. Okay. Oh, it's eating. Shade fruit. Dragon's blood. Hey, I got it. The dragon's blood requested by the Altaria is in hand. All that remains is to go and sell it. Titan naturally use taunt. Good. Because I'm going to have Titan use that lightning rune skill. Melee volt attack to an entire line of enemies. And I'm going to fireball rune the middle one. Ow. Yes! Lackluster on the effect, but it still had good effectiveness. Yeah, take that right out, Ziggy. No, I didn't finish it off. Ow. Alright. We have fully explored this area. This little side zone, gotten the extra items, and even did a quest that I kind of thought was here, but didn't really think if it was here or not. Oh good, tunnel activated again. Lightning rune. Oh, I crit it, never mind. How dare you survive? Finish it off. I still like how Wario attacking is still faster than Ziggy. The healer is like, nah, I'm the fastest one here. Unless it's healing sometimes, then sometimes I'm not. It's called a global cooldown, obviously. Let's not do that. Let's not fly into the tornado. There's also a thing that I didn't do. Well, how much MP do I have left? I got a good amount of MP. Yeah, okay, we're fine then. Because there's something I didn't actually do. So I ended up fighting one of those baboons, but I didn't fight the right baboon. Oh yeah, I wanted to do... I literally kept saying to myself I wanted to do it. And then I just literally keep not doing it. Move over. Move to the right. Thank you. To the right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to go click the box to activate it. That's right. Keep giving Titan free MP. get rid of one of those right away. It's worth the MP. Oh, yeah, that's a good hit. With punitive action against the angry baboon in mind, you arrive at the area of the wooden box. When you look ahead, you see the monster's back, as if jealously guarding something, you have no doubt. This is the target. You mentally review whether you are prepared to do battle with the monster. As you gulp and draw your weapon, the monster detects your presence and turns to face you, but before it can make its first move, you charge towards the beast. Oh good. I was waiting for this to be like the tougher one. I'm glad it's not. But we're still going to power break it. Weak to nothing. Yeah, Bolt Strike does do good damage to it because it's an element, mostly. There we go. The monster cries out and collapses on the floor. Felled by your assault, the quest is now complete. You examine the wooden box and see food, likely left by somebody inside. The box itself seems undamaged. You clean up the box's interior before leaving to make your report to the quest fulfillment. There's a familiar wooden box before inside you with a piece of apartment to unfold it and have a read. To my mystery benefactor, the Ariadne thread you left behind has saved my life. I thank you for your kindness and pray that you find success in your journey. Good. When you look directly below, you can see a vast and lush Kopek Grove. Okay. Oh yeah, so this, I thought the one that it wanted us to go to was like a glowing spot on the map. And then when you reminded me back that it was in the A, that was like an A2, I went, ah, okay, it's these literal forests on the ground, not the other thing. The other thing I see is probably a small dungeon you need to defeat those mini-bosses to get to. You can almost hear the rustling of the trees, Stickler's large glossy. I like to call them mini-bosses, but they're literally called foes. This is the fabled Kopek Grove. You must simply mark its location so not to forget to report it to the Outland Count to fulfill the request. Consider it marked. Consider it marked. Yeah, I never got a golden goose, sorry. Yeah, I don't see anything currently populating. Yeah, it does not want me getting that. It does not want me getting those birds. Alright, well, considering that, we're just going to go and hand in our quests. Alright, we are going to go to the Peacock. Defeat the Violent Baboon. Thank you for your hard work. It seems the request is complete now. I have heard praise for you on the lips of the novice explorers who passed through here. So this is the wooden box, as one of the ways that explorers look after each other, is it? Well, thank you for more. Thank you once more. I shall look to secure your services again in the future. Obtain the luck hammer. Ooh, big chunk of EXP. Hello. I'm sure you've heard, but a red-furred monster was seen in the lower reaches of the lush woodlands. It has claimed the lives of many of our soldiers. Left unchecked, it may prove a menace to you explorers too. I've issued a mission to subjugate the beast. It is the most dangerous task I've requested, but it must be done. If you believe your skill to be up to the challenge, then by all means, accept the mission. Ah, my friend, did you find it? That carpet grove I'm after? Yes. Oh, splendid! Here, point it out to me on your map. Understood. Then I shall dispatch my scouts to that location at once. My scouts report that they've just found the Carpet Grove. It seems your information was accurate. With these new resources, the city will prosper. As its governor, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I have already contacted the Dancing Peacock. You may return there to report in and collect your reward. Okay, that, and then alt there. Hiya! Oh, looks like you brought me a hammer. You have handed over the luck hammer. Use this during forging to add the luck up to weapons. You have handed over the fire hammer. Use this to add fire affinity to weapons. Poison hammer. You can add poison to weapons. Hey, thanks. Oh, you want to try it out right now? It's no problem or nothing. And then I sell the dragon's blood, and that will also complete that quest. Hey, listen to this. I made some brand new stuff out of that dragon's blood you sold me. Some blaze oil, freeze oil, and shock oil. If you smear it on your weapons, it'll add an element to your attack. Why don't you try it out? Anywho, thanks again. You can pick up the reward at the bar. Congratulations on completing that request. I heard all about it from the Outland Count. The Count has a duty to cultivate his city, so it is not rare for him to enlist the help of explorers. In this way, the city prospers and attracts more citizens. I would be delighted to see Tharius thrive. Here's the reward you were promised by the Outland Count. I shall be seeking your help again. Attain 2 simple scopes. It seems that you have completed the request. I thank you again for all you do for us. There are many explorers in Tharsis like yourselves, and considerable demand for their services, so check back with us and peruse the request board from time to time, yes? Here's your reward. It seems to be a sword, but she advised caution when using it. Check Poison Blade. The map of the Small Orchard has been updated. Updated Small Orchard map report! And everybody gets a level up. Find the headwaters. There's a large river in the Windy Plains. that flows near Tharsis. I need to know the exact location of its source. Warding bells.
That is another request from the Outland Count. This time, he wants you to find a source of water. You can learn more by talking to him at the Grand Court. I shall await your swift return.
I'll go back to the Count. But yeah, I'll set the mission. Liberate the lush woodlands.
Until now, the greatest threat we'd known is the lush woodlands were the black bears, the cutters. But now we're getting reports of the bear with red fur. As it's stained with blood, it seems much more fearsome. Encountering new species means, on the one hand, that our explorations are advancing, but we can't celebrate yet, not after the casualties. It's safe to say that this red-furred beast has the run of the lower floors, and so I have issued a mission to eliminate the threat lurking in the lush woodlands. We must secure our explorers' safety by eradicating whatever thwarts our search, starting with this beast. The mission will be more dangerous than you have faced, so it would not do for you to be unprepared. I've asked the Guildmaster to supply you with something that will help you stay alive in the labyrinths. Stop by the Explorers Guild and see him before you go any further. That's all from me. Best of luck then. Ah, the request. Yes. Are you the one who accepted it? No, I dare say I can ask for a large favor. Do you know the wide river that flows around the city? The river's water has long sustained our people. What I want to discover is the river's source. It's bound to be somewhere in the Windy Plain. If you can find it, report back to me here. Though if you already know where it is, there's no need to wait.
I'm not sure, so. It could be the little waterfall that's over there, but we're not gonna just like blab shit to him. As you leave the Grand Court, you pass a young girl. You believe you've seen her behind the counter of the Burned Ulterior. As your eyes meet, she smiles.
Wow, did you have some business with the Outland Count? He's all fired up about this mission. I got a big shipment of pole stones and silver whistles he asked for. I don't know if you know, but pole stones carry you to the last days you used, and a silver whistle takes you clean out of the labyrinth. Kind of like the Ariadna thread, actually. I got 'em out in the store, so come on out and take a look if you wanna.
It sounds as if items useful to your adventure have been stocked. If you are interested, go to the Burind Atelier and see what they have.
There you are, Insomnia. The Outland Count told me about what you'd be facing. The red beastie on B2F of the lush woodlands. If you're might lacking in strength to be hunting that thing, that's why, an overseer of the guild, I've got a new kind of skill for you.
Obtain skill Dual Fangs. Obtain shield tactics. Obtain Book of Flight.
There's a burst skill, the essence of the teachings of your forebears used to written it down. There are more to find, and I suggest you do. Burst skills will do a lot to up your survivability in the wild. You can now use burst skills.
Burst skills are powerful skills used in the burst gauge to perform special actions. These skills are used in battle and can be set in the custom menu on the main menu. Alright, well, we're doing a couple things. We are equipping that poison sword to Wainara. Poison Blade. Triple chance at poison. And a little bit more damage. Although I am using a little bit of that defense, but who cares? Triple chance at poisoning and a slight bit of more damage is very nice. I am then going to go to custom. Oops, no, sorry, I meant to. There you go. I got to exit that, then go to custom. Burst. You can assign burst skills to your party members in the burst option in the custom menu. The amount of burst gauge a skill takes to activate varies according to the skill. Use the burst skills you learn to make the battles you face in Labyrinth easier. Skill slots. Full retreat. High chance of escaping from battle to your entrance to this floor. Double slash. Perform 2 powerful ranged cut attacks to one enemy. And decreases the damage taken by the entire party for this turn. Alright, well, we're taking double slash and guard order. Oh, this is in total for your whole party. Okay, then, you know what? Full retreat is probably helpful in some instances, but it's probably the only way to get out of some fights I might not be able to win. But then again, double slash sounds kind of neat, but because I'd rather keep guard order. Decrease the damage taken by the entire... Oh, this is only for this turn, though. It's not like 3 turns. But it probably could be very helpful when a boss is about to use some bullshit attack and you can just reduce it by a lot. But also just getting out of there is pretty good. I don't want to discount double slash, like how much that might do in damage, like necessary to break through. I don't know. Guard order being only 1 turn. It reduces it by a lot. Okay. Ah, fuck. Get out of here, full retreat. I don't need you yet. I'll play with you later. But yeah. Okay. Now we are going to go to... Sword with curved blade designed for a downward motion. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be, unless I like get someone else, I don't think anyone's gonna be using this, so I'll sell the boosted Copus that I made. And the Poison Blade is already fully buffed up. Everything else I have is fully buffed up. Okay. Any other... Yeah, we only could get one of those. Oh, that's right. We need more slate to get one of those. Granite and the fawn. Alright, the fawn, I know where that enemy is, but we also need to get granite. I wonder if I can actually get granite from the slate, and it's a rare get. But I know where the fawn is. That's that rare enemy, or the foe, in the place I was just at. Has to be. 30 timber, mandrake root, earthcrack tongue, supple branch. Okay, so no more weapons. Accessories, leg guard from frog fluid. An accessory that greatly increases one's resistance to leg bind by, what, 8 levels? 8 levels of leg bind resist. Okay, that's fun. Oh, head guard, iridescent ore. We'll need more of those later. Smart earring, power earring. I don't need any more of those right now. Scale mail. That's 5 defense up. That's 5 defense up. Elastic skin. No, I haven't yet. Fawn hide. All right. Well, I know what the fawn is, and thing. Oh, okay. So if I defeat that fawn, I can actually get a pretty good light armor. Like, really good light armor. 20 defense. Yeah, that would be great to slap on fire. Oh, and Ziggy's also low. Oh, but the leather is just better. Yeah, because this just is 20 defense. But the leather's better, and I think everyone I have can use the leather. Except for fire. Okay. Fire is the only one who can't use the leather. So we're going to buy leather for Ziggy. Because I don't know when we're getting elastic skin. I'm just going to equip that now. Oops. And the hide aspis from the thing. Targe needs more. Slate and Gracium. Okay. But yeah, we can go to 5 more power. Just feathered hat. Poofy mittens. I needed to defeat another one of those baboons to get the baboon skin. But these are pretty good. Like I could put on the poofy mittens and replace the boots on Ziggy with the power ring and everything. And then strap shoes. Froggy cheek meat. Shoes that are fixed by wrap. Alright, 4 defense and some vitality. There you go. Enough money so I can actually stay at the inn. Okay, and then custom skills. Everybody learn a new thing. All right, fire clearly has some fire. Blazing link, freezing link, electro. Let's get this freezing link now, just so I at least have the skill available. Titan. Increase the chance for enemies targeting you for 4 turns. Increase the draw rate. Or increase the auto taunt chance. Let's just buff taunt up to max to increase the chances of them going after you. We're gonna get a big bump in this heal line. Restores some HP to 1 line of enemies. Increase the effect of your HP healing skills for 3 turns. Because sometimes both Werenarok and Titan are taking damage in the front line. And fire is going to finish off his maximum MP. There you go. I've maxed out fire's MP. So the next that I'll do for fire is we're going to go into the fireball and we're going to pump up the fireball spell. We're going to pump you up. And then we go back to Ziggy. I did get the lock on to increase the crit rates. Just drop rate from the materials. Increase the party's hit rate for 5 turns. Piercing their entire line. An AoE attack or... pierces across enemy lines. Or something that could hit the front row and back row. Or do I just buff lock on even more? We're just gonna buff lock on even more. We're gonna get that up to maybe like rank 3 before we swap over. Okay. Also, didn't I have a... I think it was an infusion that I have that can add fire affinity. Yeah. Okay. And we'll save. There we go. Okay. All right. So the other small stuff I would like to do is fight the fawn. I think before I go in and fight I definitely want like a little bit more money and stuff on me. And to level up a little bit more. So I definitely want to fight the fawn and get its item at least once. I also want to find the source of the river. I also want to level my characters up, maybe to at least level 10 or more. And then before we go to the bear, so I can definitely fight some more stuff. But I think we'll do that on another day, because we're about to hit the 5th hour, and I think that's pretty good for the first start. So I will be back again tomorrow at my old normal time at 7 p.m. EST. I will also probably be doing an early stream as well. I'm going to save this for my late night stream, for my 7 p.m. stream. And I'm probably going to do a bit more Pseudo Regalia for my day stream. The Metroidvania one I was playing before with young Toriel. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Streams are back. They're back in full fucking swing. I've got nothing else to keep my time really anymore. So expect a lot of streams again. Like lots of streams. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow. And I'll see you all next time, which is tomorrow. Night, everybody.